probably should have gotten those clicks earlier, but it's kind of like a Twitch exclusive, you know, the way that we do it. 59. We have... Yeah, we need more Blackstones. We need a lot more Despairs. Those Despairs are going to run out real quick. That's probably the first thing that's going to go. And did you guys see they're giving away horse sets, like, for no reason at all? I don't quite even understand what they're thinking with that. Yeah, Cigar, we're literally like 77 woodcutting, but I'm leveling it up with magics, which is like really slow. But I figure if we're gonna stock up, we might as well stock up something good, you know? We have no idea how long it's actually gonna take for them to release the skill. Alright, can we just tap a tet on this 191? No, we cannot. 86, 52, 45, 36. Wow. I mean, we have enough funds right now. I think we could tap 3 or 4 of these at once. My option went through, guys. We'll see. You mate, what happened to Brighter Shores? Did it die? Yo, Garland, you know, in a sense, you could say that it did indeed die. Brighter Shores is still going. There are people still grinding. Like, you know, shout out to like Vorpal, and we see Alan, some of those people still coming, OJ Allen. So I wouldn't say the game's like 100% dead, but like we're talking like a 99% exodus from the peak, right? I think it's down to like 1 to 300 logged in. Like there's more people logged into High Spell, which literally had nobody playing it. And yeah, that's kind of saying something. But I just yeah, you know, time's limited. We only have so much that we can do in each game every day. And a lot of things to grind, right? So you could never play it from Cambodia. I went back to England a few months ago and didn't even bother. That's crazy. You were in Cambodia, huh? That's a cool place to be. What brought you to Cambodia? Alright, we got a 201 stack. We're over here just building away. Okay, let's go to the 166 now. Trying to press these stacks. We got 10 stacks left for try, and then we gotta go move some Despairs. Man, everyone's listing horse gear. Dark Thorn. I mean, if they're really giving away... I bought this horse gear so long ago, and I think they're giving it away for free. It's kind of strange. Yo, Tickle Fight's still at it? I mean, if you're talking to me, you bet, dude. You bet. We just hit Try and Pry Adana. We have Try Armor now. And, hey, I'm not gonna sell my horse gear. I don't even know if I can since I've been using it, right? I think they're updating to melt horse gear for crowns. Wait, what? So, should I be buying up others people's? Wait. Are you saying I should be scooping these? Oh, we don't even know the amount yet. So it's like a gamble to buy a pearl item. Interesting. It's kind of my type of gamble though, you know? Like uneducated, kind of random, Kappa. I'm like mostly kidding. Alright, we need to grab some stones. We got plenty of stones to grab. 20,000. Should hold us down for a while. I'm not gonna dump, yeah. Thanks, though. It's good advice. Very helpful. 2 more taps on this stack here. Number 2. Nope. Nope. New stack, pull to 50, get 2 taps on that, fail 1, and fail 2. Alright, there's another try click coming into Tet. Alright, here we go. 171. No. Stack's pretty high, honestly. You failed Pry this week? No! Tickle, guess what I tapped Try with? Guess what I tapped with? Actually, I should have a command for Try Donna, but I need to go get the clip. No, we used a 370 stack to tap Try. We used a 370 stack. That's not a joke. 370. That got us a 50... No. So, guys, what was it? 56%? It was a nice high stack. But we have 7 400 stacks, so we're trying to get ready for the big juice, you know? Was it 63? Did I actually get that high? Wait, now we need a clip, guys. Shit. Does anyone want to go back in my VOD and clip it? Otherwise, I can do it here in a sec. We could watch it. We could do a little rewatchability. I did the click like right as servers came up. I had no intention of doing it after reset. It's funny that I didn't even think about that. Didn't you have long hair before? I did, yeah. Yeah, I had way long, horrible looking hair that like... It was pretty gnarly, Garland. It was pretty gnarly. It was one of the best haircuts I've got in my life, you know? Just like getting rid of that ball of whatever it was. I mean, nothing against my old hair, Jimmy of the past. But, like a new season in life. I've also been a little bit healthier just in general with all sorts of things. Trying to find more balance in my life. We're just gonna go for the 90 stack. I mean, screw it, you know? I got way too many of these ridiculous stacks. I don't want to be popping Tet on a 176 right now. This is stupid. You look younger, mate. I'm 32, used to have long hair, but the hairline I've got to short hair better. Yeah, I hear you. I think, yeah, I only got like so many years left before I just like call it, you know? Maybe some people would have called it at my point. I don't know. Some people are more what do you want to say? They're just a little bit more insecure, for lack of a better word. It's a black star for profit? Yes. Yes, it is. We just made this one from base, actually. But we're going to be tapping 3 of them. We're going to do 3 pen clicks here shortly. I tapped 4 pen black stars yesterday. 1 in the morning, and then 3 on stream. We will be doing quite a lot of taps in the next couple of bits here. We're going to go 73, then into 69. Something like this. This will be faster enhancing, by the way, once we hit Tet once, which is guaranteed pretty soon here. 10 minutes tops. Guys, our plan is to get a Tet every 6 minutes. 10 Tets an hour means 1 pen on average per hour, which would translate to like 8 to 10 bill, RNG dependent. We're really not going to do enough black stars before this market evaporates, so I'm going to underestimate it in our title and tell people I do 5 to 6 bill an hour, even if I'm pulling much higher numbers than that. So I don't want to mislead anybody into this whole clicking empire that we've got going. But as memes crash, it only gets better for us. Damn, we caught the 77. It's okay. We'll do 86, 1 click here, and then I'm going to tap that 77. Same boat, maybe a few more years, and it's grade 0, yeah. I do get it. I don't know, I mean, I've known people who they had some gnarly receding, you know, like, I've still got hair up here, you know? Like, it's not as bad as it could be, but I know people who have had, like, just full on, like, all the way back, both sides, like, nothing there, you know? I realize, like, I don't know. Isn't it better to sell at Tet? It definitely was, previously. Then we did hit... That's okay. I'm trying to fail these clicks, and I keep smashing the ones I don't want to be succeeding. It's okay. Alright, guys. We got the 3 Tets. Should we do a prediction? Alright. Surely someone in here wants to gamble, right? Alright, we'll do a 2-minute prediction, guys. Pen Black Star on the 325 stack. We're going to do 3 raw clicks. We've got a Noble Sword, we've got a Ornamental Knot, and we have a Shield. So 3 Pen Black Star clicks. I'll be right back. Make sure you vote on the prediction. Gamba Gamba, put those points out. Make sure nobody scams you. I'll be right back. number because we get to kind of figure out whether we want to bounce upward, kind of like keep a ramp going. We just got options. All right, start another one fresh here. We'll do one more click on this guy, then we'll basically throw back to this one. Okay, one pity down. Let's try and get them all up though. I cannot click that button. Okay. The main idea is we want to use our durability. Pretty pop at 30. Nice. 30, 69. And bingo. Wait, we still have one with durability. Stonks! I mean, yeah. It's not a huge chance for it to go. People kind of get optimistic on some of that stuff. 61, 73 is fine. 45, 1. Perfect. And now we get 3 glorious durability repairs back to back. Let's go ahead and get some reblath too, before I forget here. So what's their number? We need 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 14, 15. 15 gloves. Where are we at? Just a little bit of a visual cleanup, right? Won't have to worry about misclicking for memes and crap like that. Just speeds up the process. Alright. What's average profit on Tet and Pen? Well, I will tell you my napkin math was very profitable on Pen, based on what we're spending on even a pity. But I will tell you that with memes crashing, the profit margin is not the same on different servers. It's not even the same on different days. Like yesterday I was buying memes at 23, today I'm buying them at 19. So they're better today than they were yesterday, because they still sell at the same at Pen. But I would say the average profit on making your own Blackstar from base to Tet is around 3 billion. It's more if you have the merchant ring, by the way. It's quite a bit more. The scaling is just, you can't really underestimate the effect of all the little things. Like I have a +3, but like Salt, for example, has a +5, but he doesn't have the merchant ring, so I save like literally 2 billion silver for every Pen Blackstar that I hit versus the ones that he hits. So like there's different trade-offs. Like his duos are cheaper than my duos. Like there's just all these things you have to be considering, and like when you talk about the average cost, every single one of these variables matters, right? Then you get into things like speed, like how much you're actually making per hour. It's again just not super cut and dry, right? So like clicking multiples at once, I can guarantee you, is like better money than if you're just working on one of them. You're gonna have like more animation time going into things like you know, the UI to like open the blacksmith and all these random animations of the black spirit opening up. Like these things kind of add together pretty negatively. So that's why I do like clicking multiple at once. But I would say that the average that I'm making on a Pen is around 8 to 10 bill. Somewhere in that range. 4 out of 9, I'm going to go 115 still. 69 gets 2 taps. 120 is still fine. Get the 96 next click. Yeah, Tickle, it's hopefully going to lead to us stocking up. I mean, this is going to be it. I expect Blackstars to be like less good by next week. Do I have a full week? I don't even know. My plan right now is to go to sleep with like, you know, hopefully over 30,000 memes every single day. Just so like if there is like a jump in Blackstar prices, we kind of take advantage of that. And if they go down, we just keep selling pens and keep buying, right? I'm making pens at a very competitive cost. We're selling faster than the people who are locking up. You know, every now and then someone is getting like a 77, a 79. I've seen a couple 80s even. But I haven't sold an 85 bill Blackstar in like 2 weeks, so take that all with a grain of salt. It's just like when I'm making on average 3 or 4 every single day, to me, like, I don't have the liquid funds to kind of like wait to get really good prices all the time. 81 is almost a tap, but we're gonna hold on to that for now. Yeah, we're gonna move this 81 over. 96 is good here. Bingo! We love it. Right when we stack down, always W. Let's go ahead and kind of just keep clearing, I think. 1 tet down. Again, we're going to do 3 clicks at a time just for the content. I'll do 2 clicks at a time, so we don't want to be super inefficient every time that we get, you know, once we make a tet, we kind of lock it out from being able to click it right, so we don't want to be repairing all the time with just one item. 196 gets 2 clicks, 1 and 2. Nice, that is a 196. Pretty much the longer it is that we're not enhancing at least 2 items. What are pens selling at? 74 bill. So we get about 65 on that with the merchant ring. There you go, that is our number. 65, 65, 65. Triple 65. But that's merchant ring and value pack, right? So I don't take it for granted. I don't know how much value pack we actually have left. I need to look at that. We're not a BDO creator at the moment, like a PA creator. But we're definitely working our way up there. At the current moment, like, we have so much gear. It's getting kind of crazy. Nice. As if gear was a huge part of what it makes the creator title, but the more gear I have, the more compelled I am to grind. It's kind of a weird feeling. Sometimes it's based on like how much we're failing, but I don't know. I just know that I've been putting a lot of effort in, and the more I see myself putting in future effort, the more I feel like I should try and apply to the creator program. We've jumped in and out of it twice already, so I don't want to like triple strike them, you know. But I'm not in a rush to reapply to the program, I'll put it that way. I'd rather spend the money on the value pack than feel the pressure of like feeling like I need to get hours or something. Like, we're putting a ridiculous amount of hours in anyway, so it is kind of what it is, I think. Alright, 5 of 6, we'll use that 48 we got locked up. Now we get our Tri-Pity, 2 more tech clicks coming in, go 125x2, beautiful. Alright, 2 clicks coming in, 1 more in the 196, no retap. Let's try and see if we can get this quickly to tet. 1 more? Ah, we're trying to send that thing up, but it did not want to go. 61? It was a valiant effort, honestly. Dude, all the horse gear getting registered is crazy. Alright guys, 2 clicks for Pen Blackstar, no prediction. We are going to click both of them. Here we go. Attempt number 4. I haven't 4-tapped in a while, I'm just saying. 5-tap is it's also good, you know. Damn. Alright, what are we gonna tap here? 206 and 81. We're missing our middling stacks again. Let's go ahead and grab... I want to get the stack off of this character. It's been here for a while. But we need more tap stacks. I could keep pushing those 200s, but... I mean, 200s are valuable. Seeing the prices in the Night Vendor makes me, like, really want to keep value in our stacks appropriately. Just gonna throw this 106 onto the band. Give us some more options. So, yeah, 418, 403, sorry, 418, 412, 403, 4, 4, 405, 4. So we have 7 stacks. 2 over 400. But we're missing 2 decks, and technically we're missing a Nov. So we could start tapping eventually. But yeah, the fail stack value is crazy. We just burned a 370, you guys, on our Tri-Adana armor. Let's go pull it up for the content aims. Gonna get repairing, and let's get into this. Gonna get repairing. Oof, hearing my own voice, what a nightmare. All right, browser. Pull up this nerd here. It's humongous. Why is it so wide and not tall? I don't understand. It's got a lot of extra. It'll be like this. Can we go? Not picture in picture. That is like the not the button we want. Theater mode. There we go. Better. All right. Guys, we're gonna check early in the stream. We went to Orbita. We did the fight. We did die once actually. So it took me like 30 minutes to do this. Holy cow. Well, there it is. So about 30 minutes into stream, we were doing the math, guys. A scary moment. Yeah, we wanted to understand what the math was for hitting try. We haven't made the stone yet, so it's about 5 more minutes, I think, before we actually click it. We struggled with sharps for a little bit. Eventually we were told to pick up hunter seals. Thank you to Toby, actually, for the hunter seal shoutout. What are pens selling? Sorry, I already answered that. Man, I love the kick spam. Hey, homie. I can share your stream and kick community that'll help you hit 1,000 followers, 700 viewers, and earn $1,000 per stream. Let's chat. Add me up on Discord. Alright, here we go. The tech click. Sorry, the try click. I think this is actually it. We have to grab cronstones, and then we click it. Pretty sure. This was 1 hour ago. Literally an hour ago. So 63%. 63%. We used a 375. I didn't get try. Let's watch. I'm not actually sure. I forgot. I forgot what happened. If I could ban you, I would. Are you mad that I went for try? Are you mad that I got try? We did hit pry also, so we're try pride now. We're still like doing 1 armor a week or whatever. I mean, I used a 375 ghostly. We used a 375! 63%. It's not that crazy. It's better than like a 20% tap or whatever. Anyway, let's get that clip, huh? That's what we're here for. Alright. Get those repairs going. Why is it so hard to hit play here? I don't like that I can't like minimize or maximize the new clip view is horrible. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to look at it like on like a 400 stack, but whatever. Cringe AF. Saving clip. It's okay, I'm getting try Fallen God boots for free today. The best gains of the 1 PA gives you because you're so behind the curve it doesn't matter. There's truth to that, man. I'm not gonna like disagree with you. We're not here to disagree. Let's keep repairing, huh? I think my real goal right now is to help people get their ridiculously cheap pen block stars. Alright. I think we're just putting this clip out on the channel. Command is going to be try Idana 8/28/2025. Try by week 2. All right, add the clip. Command is now live, guys. Try Idana. Okay. Cool enough. Easy enough. Easy clap. So just cleaning up my stream UI here. You got the pinecone fish. What the heck is a pinecone fish, dude? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I'm gonna have to leave my stream chat on. Can I pop out this? Nice, there is a pop out chat. That's cool. Well, that is the Adana prize cash. Well, grats, dude. That's pretty sick. Trying to find a way that I can look at like all three chats at the same time. We'll have to fix it later though. It's a bit of an issue. Alright. Should I start a stopwatch? Maybe we time like the next two or something. I don't know. So we moved a 106. Try and keep these all going. 111, 6, 3 prize. Let's go vertical here. Jump on a seasonal PvP server to grab some horses. Must be empty. You have 6 badges. Should take a screenshot and tell Willow I'm catching up to him. Wait, so you're saying... Wait, what does 6 badges mean? I don't know a ton about that stuff, actually. Beats me, man. 6 badges. You're saying that people are catching horses on season servers right now? Just like going crazy? Is this in Velia? Where you'd see the horse spot be empty? Try and go for 3 tries. That was easy. Jeez, man, we don't have a lot of low stacks. Okay, we're gonna go 121, then we're gonna tap on this freaking 81. Yes, okay, good, good. Now we're gonna tap the other 2 on the 85. Basically stacking downward. Oh, so good, so good. Okay, we saved it, basically. It's wonderful. We pushed our stacks up, and we succeeded where we wanted to. Too high. 81's pretty good. 81 is pretty good. Man, I wonder what the cost of that try is. Like, people are gonna... The people who aren't competitive are not gonna one-tap that thing. I mean, every week is, more people are gonna fall off, like, the theoretical max. I mean, duo is hard enough, right? Maybe we go for, like... I don't know, we could use a 400 for our next try. We still have to get duo back on the glove. Alright. 0 for 9. We have 3 200 stacks. I think we're going to tap the 201, guys. Beautiful. Just trying to get a little juice out of the situation. Juicer Magooser. Nice one tap. Try again here. How will you ever do high spell streams again? I mean, high spell kind of depends if I want to play the game or not, right? But truthfully, it might be a bit, man. It might be a bit. If you want to, I don't know, cancel the sub or whatever, I get it. But we'll see, man. We will see. I don't think it's necessarily that I don't want to play the game. It's that I'm not really confident in like Dude's like long-term projection for the game. Like I want to play a game where I feel like the dev is like fully into it. And like, yeah, I know we released athletics and stuff, but it's just like it's a one-man development studio, and I've been on high spell. I was on high spell yesterday, but like streaming at full screen, committed. It's a bit tough. I need goals, right? If I can play the game with goals, I think I'm happy. But I have some big goals and everything else that I'm playing. I mean, the way that it would have to work, Doctor says I'll play high spell when I get into a bad streak and quit Black Desert. But no, I mean, my heart right now is in Black Desert. I think everyone knows that. But I can tell you the next thing that my heart is going for is actually old school RuneScape. Like, I've been like absorbing a bunch of OSRS content, but we're actually getting ready for like the sailing release. That's gonna be like our big grind that we're gonna be doing very soon. If I come back to high spell like with focus, it could be really cool, and I'd probably have a blast. Just I wouldn't expect it really to happen overnight. Man, we are really struggling for tet stacks right now, so let's not even consider using that at 81. Thanks for explaining. Going for 200 mil mining on old school. Should hit 110 mil today. That's actually crazy. Well, congrats in advance. Yeah, I only have so many experiences of like practicing skills that high. And what are we even trying to get to here? I have like some very varied stacks for the moment. The longer that we're sitting on this one tet, it just feels kind of bad. So Jimmy Ricard said he's rotating through the seasonal servers, catching the horse trading event that's going on. I see. So this is when everyone kind of hustles to catch extra horses, fill up all their stables, and then load their wagons, Imperial bunch. You have like more chances for an Imperial steed right now? Is that what's going on? But yeah, Nuke, we're probably gonna have like a legit 2 to 4 week period where we just like go all out, trying to prepare for the sailing release. And that's going to mean like probably some tick manipulation teaks, some very focused construction. I mean, I'm hoping I have a 2-week notice, like just being transparent. Like we're kind of worried that like it's gonna like jump at us and just kind of come out, and we're not gonna be ready for it. But the old school like arc, it's imminent. Like it's gonna happen probably before we know it. All right, there's our second tet. We did convert it. Let's give ourselves... Did I just literally fat finger a Balix? Oh my god, dude. It's the last one too. Well, maybe we'll fish later. Yikes. 18 mil gone. Not exactly what I meant to do there. I mean, it's gonna be a crazy, crazy grind. Like, me playing RuneScape is like... It just is... It's dangerous, right? Because we're gonna kind of go all out, and we'll have the time pressure that we love. That's when I kind of thrive, I feel. That's why I think I'm actually really enjoying Black Desert right now, is the weekly time pressure. I think that's it's gonna help us. Even with Caphras coming out, all this content, like, I'll push this one more time if we can. Whoa boy. Second click was not intentional. Nice, we just pushed an 85. See, now we're talking. We have some real tet action. We just burned our other stack here, so I mean, I technically could be pushing up both these stacks. But it's too, the timing's bad, you know? Timing's bad. One here. Nice. Now we have double 85s. Those are literally my only stacks right now, so like... We gotta make sure we're valuing them properly. Chop, chop, here we go. But yeah, banking, you know, I'm getting my miscellanea done. I guess I could be going to do my like tiers and stuff. We could be doing birdhouses, we could be doing all these things. Like, that's just how old school is, right? You guys know how old school works. It's an unrelenting grind. Like, as much of a grind as you want, you can get in that game. 206. We're gonna try and tempt like the 1 or 2 tap here, I guess. And see if we can build some stacks. Okay, that was my free tap on the 85. We should do 1 tap on an 85. Guys, ready? We're gonna do 1 click on 85. Can we fail? One time, one time, one time. 89. It's good. I know some people that push their tri-stacks into like 100 plus, so I don't think it's smart to do that. But I mean, I get it. You have a higher success rate there. It just would cause your tets to kind of be too expensive for how many tries you pop. That's kind of how I'm looking at it right now. Because you don't have like the stack basis. It's not like a continuous engine. You need somebody to like bridge that gap. Sometimes success isn't too beneficial to the model. Old school will always be your main game. High spell is just a cool addition, playing 4 counts. Doing oaks to save it for a Santa. Oh my goodness. Well, it's cool that you have such a specific goal. I mean, Santa's very realistic of a goal too. That's what's particularly cool about it, I think. Alright, we'll do like 1 more tech click, and then we're going to do 2 clicks for Pen Blackstar. I'm repairing too often here. This is kind of a waste of time. Not like a waste of time, but it's not super smart. Nice. Some DJ Liquefy. Here we go. Guys, I have a meeting with Google today. We're talking to some of the YouTube people, actually. They actually reached out to me. I have like a completely unrelated call with some random growth hacker at tonight, but I got an email this morning asking me to set up okay, we just kind of went for that click there, but it's fine. We're up to 94. We'll make this work. But yeah, they want to talk to me about like different like ad campaigns and stuff. All right, 2 clicks Pen Blackstar. We're almost there. Ornamental knot number 6. It'll be a shield number 7. Here we go. That was a long animation, yo. That was a slow or like a quick animation. Very different. Very, very different feeling there. 2 clicks. 1, 2. No re-click. That's okay. 57. Okay, okay. We'll take it. 1 more, 1 more, 1 more. 2 tap? Nah. 57. Okay, let's go ahead and unclick that skip button, move this over. Let's move the 61. I like operating on a page where we can't make that bad of misclicks. I already make enough mistakes as it is, we don't need to be making it more. What do we gotta try here? 4. Let's go 73. 77. Just like that, we got another stack built. 5 of 9. We'll go ahead and use our 85. Dude, I love hitting tet like that. It's like the best way. 85 unvalked, attempt number 6. Like, we perfectly size down, and then it does go, you know? It doesn't happen a lot, but like, obviously we fail 3 more times and we just get it for free anyway. It's just, the balancing and enhancing in BDO is just so good. That's why we click the way we do. Yeah, the sailing race is going to be the big thing we're pushing for. So it's August 28th. August 28th, who knows? It could be soon. Alright. Selling drops in the fall. Yeah, that's what we understand. Might do one more click on that 81. Let's do it. 85 is much better. By much better, I mean it is marginally better, but we will take it. Yeah, our stacks are a bit abysmal now. Let's move Mr. 85 over. So we actually plan to stack here. Let's see. I'm like trying to click something else, but we don't have anything else. Definitely is some sort of art form here that we need to make sure we're keeping track of. Wild that the weapon cores are moving. The sharp orders are also moving. Okay. We're gonna keep these sharp orders moving. I think we'll be kind of surprised at how fast these will burn, so I want to make sure we're ahead of that. I know people are getting sharps for a lot of reasons. Blackstones as well. 210's better than we've been paying. But where's our despair? Yeah, what's going on there? It's like we didn't replace our order, maybe? Did I just not see it? Well, it's not filling, so that sucks on its own. I think people, the way they sell it, maybe is intermittent. So we'll have to be patient. Yeah, they said the fall, right? That could be any time from October to even September to December, right? Technically, fall doesn't begin until end of September. The 23rd, I believe, by most calendars. And it doesn't end until December 23rd, right? That's a long window. If it's in like the end of that window, we're in great shape because like we can kind of keep pushing up our wood cutting all the way to 94. I don't want to have to get in the spot that I did with archaeology, which was basically, sorry, when a new skill came out in RuneScape 3, I was given this long list of things that would take like 1,000 hours. And I basically knew I could only do about 500 hours of grinding in that 1,000 hours of like real time or whatever. So it was like just a bottleneck where I knew that I was going to put myself under a lot of pressure just doing skill prep, right? So in a sense, people have had a very long time to build accounts whatever way they want. So there's really no excuses about prep at this point for old school. And if I don't prep properly, like that's just kind of on me for being shit at the game, right? Kind of got wrecked there. Try goes in 24. I guess we'll take it. You guys see like the whole list of sailing prep? Like, I probably need like 90 construction realistically. We need like high level woodcutting, fletching, construction, I think are our big three. Then smithing is kind of like door number 4. I think the highest priority are woodcutting and and construction. I'm not even really sure how required everything else is. But if we're locked out of like some major content, like upgrading our hull, which like lets us get to the next area to get like more, you know, more XP per hour on sailing, like higher tiers of, you know, resource pulling, stuff like that, it would be so horrible for me to get like locked out of content like that, just because we're basically not being prepared. And I don't know what stack to use here. So we have a little bit of growing to action there, but we just need to get this highest stack up, I guess. We'll go 57 and just keep pumping it. Well, we have a 69 here. What am I doing? 1 on the 48. Go back to 73. We're just gonna keep tapping this up. 77. Just like that. We got a real stack built. 61. Until we have like more backup stacks, we're just gonna keep looking as such. glad they didn't make it like ports on RuneScape 3. Yeah, I thought ports was actually really fun. Out of everything in RS3, ports is like, I think, some of the best content, which maybe is controversial to say. So our memes actually need to be filling more. Guys, we actually used all of the memes. Like, that's so fast I burned them. Yeah, they are pushing downward. We see a nice fat 17k order right there. So we got 4,000 memes. We're no rush per se, but we should be moving forward to that. But yeah, ports was definitely like not as engaging as something like sailing will be. Ports was like this weird extension of the game that wasn't really an augmentation to it. There's like a bunch of cool things were happening that you just got the details of. Like, imagine you had to live inside of like a dark room, and every single day you got like a piece of paper that had like all of the events that happened in the world. And every day your experience of what was happening in the world was reading that piece of paper. That's what ports is. But like, the only difference is that the isolation of the room is just RuneScape. It's like solitary confinement, except the confinement is literally the game. But like, there was like something cool out there, you just didn't really know what it was, right? Like, conceptually, ports was actually not bad. It's just, it worked like a mobile game, frankly, right? It was like, oh, let me go manage my kingdom. Except it wasn't even as good as Kingdom, let's be real. 85? That'd be so sick to tap it like that. We're gonna go one more on the 77. Nice. 81's good. Now we can push one of those 81s up. We're not gonna do it here. Now we can do it here, that's fine. Okay. F it, F it, F it. We got plenty of tech stacks at the moment, so we don't care too much. We got here 30. Yeah, the way that, like, I think the way that sailing will succeed is if they really do like integrate it with the whole game without like changing the feeling of it being RuneScape, right? Okay, I think we're almost ready to tap. Nice, 8 out of 9, 91, 81. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and tap 2 pen clicks in about 1 minute, guys. I hope you are ready. Next try means next tap means 2 pen clicks. We could do a prediction if anybody wants to gamble again. Maybe they used all their points, but this one's going to be the same, except it's not 3 taps, it's going to be 2 taps. We are going to use a pretty big stack for this. 2 minutes, I think. Did I set 2 or was it 30 seconds? Eh, it looks like 2 minutes. I can't tell. Wait. How are we looking? I don't have my normal UI. Oh, yeah. It's not a ton of time. It looks like maybe that is 2 minutes. Is that 30 seconds? Yeah, I think it's 2. May the force be with you. Something like that. Where are we at? We got a 50. We got a 57 already. All right, as predicted. Predictions on, guys. We're doing 2 taps on a 367. So we attempts 8 and 9. After this, we're gonna lower our stack, or we're gonna have a pen black star. So basically, 379 or pen black star. It's a little high, I will say. I don't like tapping above 370, but like my hard rule for that is more like by attempt 10. So we're only clicking number 9 anyway. I'd be willing to click 10 even, like, this isn't that bad. Like, everything below 2/3 pity, you still usually have massive implied cost, so like, if you can build the stack, it's really negligible. It depends on how you're looking at it. Alright, nobody's bet success yet. 5,000 points on fail. Come on, we need some believer. Throw out 100 points, scam with 10, you know, something. Someone, please. There's no believers. Oh god. There's no believers. Ah! Okay, it's fine. 20 seconds? 10? 12? Oh, there's the 10 pointer. Yes. Yes. I kind of want the 10 pointer to get rewarded here, but they're a believer. Take all of Doctor's points. Okay, here we go. Pen black star. Here we go. Click number 8. All right, one more click for the doubters. Come on. Either way we're W. 379 or pen. We bank another stack. It's crazy. All right. That is a massive 10 points going over to the doubters. Congratulations on your well-earned gains. All right, 2-tap. No 2-tap. The main reason we do that is I just don't want to be clicking here like all day long. 15 out of 50. Interesting. We had 11k. Oh, you were the believer? I knew one of you was out here trying to scam. This is like updated pro music, right? I remember when this track came out, but this is not. This isn't quite it. I mean, it's called Impetuous. Why does it sound like remixed or something? I heard this so much in the old days. I was one of those early hunters. Snaring dragon implings. World hopping, posting on forums, like doing everything. They sold so well. I'd have like the group of people who would just be like reporting dragon imps to me. Nice little pity bear. Try and pry. Okay. 2 tech clicks, 144. Yeah, that's fine. 1 and 2. Black Desert looks so confusing. You know, there's a lot that happens in the game at once, like on screen. So I get why you might say it's confusing. What we're doing here is it's a random money making method. This is like the gear upgrade process. And this screen itself has gotten more confusing over the years. And I'm operating a bit quickly, so it's kind of like maybe in the weeds a bit. But really all we're doing is trying to get equipment maxed out to rank 5. When this gets to rank 5, it doesn't go up any higher at the current moment. And it's worth a lot of money. So I'm trying to make these into rank 5 quickly. But every time it fails, it goes down a rank. And the odds get lower and lower. So I have to repair the gear after we fail it, basically. That's why it sometimes will go off the thing like that. But at the... that's why like I'll have like these kind of like little up and downs or whatever. We're like, oh, we're gonna go for pen. Because we only get a tet like once every 10 minutes or so. Tet is just like the word for like, you know, like tetra. So it's supposed to be like rank 4. It's kind of more like... it's confusing because they basically made it plus 15, and then after plus 15 it goes to 16, which they called pry, which is like 15 plus 1, 15 plus 2. Like duo is technically 17, try is 18, tet is 19, and then pen is 20, right? But yeah, a lot of beginner players need the equipment that we're enhancing, but they only need it at the last grade pen. And you see the odds are basically going down and down and down as we enhance it upward. But you can fail for duo and it doesn't go below pry. So it's kind of like a floor that they set where our gear is not going to get any less valuable. But BDO in itself, like to give you a quick rundown, we're not like on a timer right now, so I can kind of chill for a moment. We're just repairing our gear at the screen. This is the town of Velia. It's a coastal town. It's actually the starter town, or it used to be, in this starting area called Balanos. So BDO works on like a node system. So Velia is a city. Inside of cities, you have things like workshops. You can check ones that you've purchased, for example. You can see like you have storages, which can expand how many items you can store in that town. You can hire workers that like work and farm nodes for you. You can assign workers to workshops, and you can have your own residence that you install furniture in, including things like, you know, they call them utensils, but they're basically ways that you can do like cooking and alchemy instead of like a node on a crafting station, essentially. The node empire, you can see in the discovered world, you have these nodes that are kind of connected, and you can invest into nodes. You can assign workers onto specific nodes. So it looks like I have an artisan goblin in Valencia City. He's literally just sitting there doing nothing. But if we go in here, we can see why our workers are doing nothing. Let's prepare all. I know I have a bunch of workers that are currently doing nothing, but this city here, you know, I can check all my nodes around to make sure, like, wait, why is nobody farming this date palm? I couldn't even really tell you, but then we can have him farm this item that's worth 500 silver each, which is just the currency. We have date palm is a cooking ingredient, and we'll actually potentially make like date palm wine, which is an ingredient that goes into this item called the Valencia meal, which you can turn for some boxes later. But yeah, the nodes are really cool. Like you can invest in nodes. You can see like the workers that you have skills. They have like, you can roll like a goblin worker, a human, like giants, and different like specialty type creatures and stuff like that based on the region. Like in Grana's kind of like your elfish land. They have like special workers called like Fatus, I don't know, Fatus, whatever. But these guys like, or Papus, I don't even know. Anyway, I'm just being confusing. But the actual game is mostly like farming, what they call grinding spots. So like you have this thing called the item drop map basically. So I'm grinding a spot called Orbita Castle. It's like one of the endgame grinding locations. So you can see like the approximate AP and DP. So instead of having like RuneScape where you have like tier 40 equipment or tier 50 or tier 60, Black Desert does an approach and says, we're going to take all of your offensive power and basically put it into like just a few stats, right? So the stats in this game are pretty much ability power or attack power. I guess it's attack power. It's called AP. And then you have defensive power, which is basically just called DP. So you have these two stats, and that basically determines your gear score. So like in my title, it says, 840 gear score. It's because I have like, 447 DP and 393 AP. So you just add those together, that's your gear score. So gear score is kind of like, it's kind of like your combat level, because in this game, money is basically your main input into upgrading gear. So as I'm repairing gear, there's a lot of RNG enhancement, but at the same time, most people can just go into the market and look at the cost of something like, say they're playing Dark Knight, they need this offhand weapon. So this ornamental knot is basically one of the ingredients that goes into, this is my main, I'm just showing you my main character here. So my main, maybe a good example is this Wailing Libresca helmet. So you have 4 defensive pieces, like armors basically. You have a helmet, you have a chest plate, you have a glove, and you have a shoe. You have 3 weapons, but really one of them is based on like, call it like build 1A of your class. So each class has a different weapon. So you roll a class at the start, and it's hard to like, you can reroll kind of, but you reroll by creating different characters. So on my account, my single login, right, I have about 30 characters you can see here. What is a 7 by 4, 28. So I have 31 characters, and these 31 characters all have like different gear loadouts. So I actually have like equipment loaded on all of them. And I can have like, for example, this guy, Tyrant's Hill Obito bot. I made his eyes look like the dude from Naruto. He's got like a Sharingan and then the Rinnegan in the other eye. It's actually insane. But the character customization is ridiculous in this game. Like look at his eyes. Like it has like the rings and stuff. It's insane. But this is like my boss ult for a dragon called Nuver that spawns in the desert. So he has not necessarily good equipment, but like by the old days, he's about 540 gear score, right? He's not much, 248, 291. So I have him farming a boss. So on a real time scale, this boss called Nuver, it's like a literal dragon that spawns in Valencia that came out like 8 years ago, but people still farm him because he has good rewards. But he spawns out here in like southern western desert, and I have like a dedicated character that's like just chilling, farming this boss. Like that is his job. And I have a couple other characters like that. I have like some for like there's like field bosses like this giant mudster over here. Then you have like another world boss like Nuver called Zarka. He's like a demon basically. There's another female dragon called Garmoth that a lot of people do. You can kill that one like 3 times a week. Where the hell is Garmoth? Anyway, they've released like more areas, so the actual map has gotten larger, but this is Dregan, and Garmoth spawns over here. There's an item called Garmoth's Heart, which is really just an item that is, they call it a reforge, but you can apply it to your equipment to kind of boost its stats a bit and give it some special characteristics. So yeah, you don't, like each character has a combat level. So my main is level 67, which there's probably only like 1 or 2,000 67s globally. It's not like very common at all. It's like the way that BDO works is like on a soft cap. So it gets harder and harder to level as you get up to level 66. And then it's like this crazy hard curve of like being ridiculously slow. So there's people who are like level 71. There's someone who's almost level 72 actually. And that's like as high as anyone's got yet, but there's no like cap on how far they could go. So unlike RuneScape where you cap at 200 mil XP, this game doesn't really do caps. It has a couple hard caps, but they, like, for example, they increase their life skilling rankings. Life skills are basically just like, in RuneScape you have skilling, right? Like wood cutting, all that stuff. This game has those same parallels, but as a character you can perform gathering, fishing, hunting, cooking, alchemy, processing, training, trading, farming, sailing, and bartering. But what's unique about Black Desert is they take something like gathering, and look at this, you have like subdivisions. So you have different mastery levels of things like lumbering, fluid collecting, hoe gathering, butchering, tanning, mining, water scooping. So for example, like you can get a butcher's knife that will give you specific mastery just for butchering, right? And that is good for collecting meats, which are used in recipes for cooking, which is again another one of the skills. It's actually the one that I've done the most of Guru 39 here. But then you have, like, for example, fluid collecting. You're like getting bloods from different animals. You can also get like saps from trees. Those are generally used in alchemy. So fluid collecting, completely different tool, but you can get like a fluid collector, or you can do like mining, for example, pretty self-explanatory. But then you have processing. So mining, for example, leads into processing. You can get like things like ores, and ores can be heated. There's like multi-level crafting in this too, which is really impressive stuff. Like you have like copper or tin or lead or coal. Then you have like more advanced things like vanadium, titanium, and all these like you know, zinc, all these other different like kind of more complicated things. But anyway, you can actually, for example, heat the copper ore into copper shards, which is like melted copper, and then you can turn, if you heat it again, you get like, you know, say it's like 5-to-1 on your ore. So if you had like 100 ore, that might become 20 copper shards, but then you can heat the copper shards again and turn them into copper ingots. And then you can use like trading, or you can even use your workers to pack those crates into, sorry, to pack those ingots into crates. So you can like sell a crate, and then you can bring it to a different city using trading, which has some specific rules about how like crates can be moved. But you bring it to like a far distant land that might really value that item that you just created in a certain spot. And like you can like sell it at a bonus and get trading XP. Trading is one of like the least, like it's not really working as intended right now. It's kind of bugged, but that's like the general idea of the loop, and then that's supposed to give you more money, right? So people life skill, they can do all these things for money. Things like alchemy create like elixirs and potions. They call them like perfumes, and then drafts. Things like you know, they give you like these buffs, but like there's like different ingredients. So like the Giant's draft uses elixir of fury and shock and perforation, and then you could look up like, okay, well, what goes into, you know, elixir of, yeah, perfect human hunt, right? You can actually look up the ingredients. Okay, it's clown's blood, fortune teller mushroom, blackstone powder, and maple sap. Okay, well, maple sap's from a tree. Blackstone powder is just crushing a black stone using grinding, which is a form of processing. Fortune teller mushroom is gathered, and then clown's blood is a fun one because that's a little more complicated. But I'll show you. That's like the thought process behind how BDO works. So you go into this thing called crafting notes, and you can look up, okay, well, what is clown's blood? I've never even heard of that. And you can find out that it's an alchemy ingredient. So it's a reagent, they call it, right? It's processed. So to make it, you need clear liquid reagent, wolf blood. So you gather that wolf blood with fluid collecting, powder of darkness, which comes from worker nodes, and then spirit sleep, which I think is a byproduct of gathering. So anyway, you get an idea, and then it tells you like things you can use it for. You can actually charge alchemy stones with clown's blood. Like, it's just one of the many examples of how this game has like these layers of complexity built in. And what's cool is as you get more mastery, you tend to get like higher ratios of different of these ingredients over time. So, for example, in cooking, I have higher mastery because I have Guru's 39 cooking, and these life levels they transfer across all of my characters, so I don't have to like level them all up. In the past, that wasn't true, but they simplified it a bit. They combined them all together and kind of increased the difficulty. So it's a huge quality of life in general. But yeah, the things that they put into this game were pretty smart. The only problem is they don't keep track of they keep track of stuff, but they don't really publish it very well. So I'm on like a specific server. You can move servers at any time, but like on North America. So people from Europe can play on North America, but you can see there's about 30 or so servers. And on all of these servers, each family of servers has like, you know, they're basically all identical. And for like a given ranking though, for example, I'm currently logged into what looks like to be Valencia 5, right? It's one of my guild-based servers. This ranking page, for example, for cooking, is only going to include people on that same server as me. So it refreshes every few minutes, but you can see I'm just a little bit too shy on my cooking level to qualify for top 30. But on my main, like level 67 growth would be rank 1 on this server, right? So it's like, there's certain things that you can invest your time into, but it's like all extremely competitive. Some things are less competitive than others. Like, for example, you can see it's harder to level training, right? Rank 30 is only Master 10, but then you go to like fishing, for example, and rank 30 is Guru 31. So yeah, PA has totally forgotten about the investment bank in cities. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's definitely one of the areas they're dropping the ball. Guys, it's nighttime in 7 minutes, right? I think we're about to hit nighttime. We got 595 energy. I'm just over here rambling. It's funny because while I'm explaining all this stuff, I could have been processing these wonderful sharps. Let's grab 1,000 masses. We're running out, guys, but you know what? It's good. It's good. What do we like? Probably too many memes on me. Oh no, it's definitely Blackstones. How many? Yeah, let's go with like 200 for now until we make these. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and process. So this is an example. I'm pushing L to go to the processing window, nuke. Then we click on heating, and we have some heating equipment, but we need to equip it. So I have some crafting clothes. This basically gives me a processing XP bonus, success rate bonus, and mastery bonus. Then I have this processing stone, which gives me an additional mastery bonus, quite a large mastery bonus. I could put on some like accessories like rings and a necklace. In general, like those give you AP, right, or DP, they give you stats, but you can also equip like life gear onto them. So I just pop a few of those things. We have a seafood cron meal, and then yeah, we could pop like certain things to give us like a boost. There's one that I'll use. We're gonna go ahead and use our alchemy stone, which gives us a little bit more processing success rate and a slightly bit more extra XP. But it's I mean, it's all pretty straightforward. We're gonna see, it sounds like Lua's going ham right now. My guild's literally talking about Lua. Let's see what Lua is up to on Twitch. Wait, Jordan's live right now. Is Lua still live? Oh, I am Lua, there it is. If you guys don't follow Lua on Twitch, you should go check Lua out, playing DK. Enjoying the buffs. It's always a W. Wait, am I not seeing DK? Lua's not even playing DK. Not even playing DK on stream. I just got debated. I'm guessing Lua was playing earlier, but who knows what's going on here. So we should have a bunch of stones now. We'll leave the 242 sharps in storage. 1267. It's not bad. Is that all we have though? We have enough money to buy some stacks up. These weapon cores, like, I don't know, should I keep buying them, guys? What do you guys think? I actually wonder what Jordan's up to this morning. Definitely didn't know he was live. Alright, 6 out of 9. We'll go with the 100. Pull out the hundo. I don't know what this track is, but I like it. One more, come on. Surely one of these will go. 7 of 9. One more in the 105? No. 2 clicks in 69. I guess we're gonna intet next clicks here. Surely. Yeah, make sure you guys roll Night Vendor though. It's getting pretty crazy. At least on NA, sharps are ridiculously good. Alright, 2 more repairs. Yeah, BDO definitely has a lot to offer. Has quite a lot to offer. This game was like built with like a ridiculous amount of intention. And like, I feel like, no disrespect, but like, I feel like PA struggles to keep up with all of the systems that they have. Like, it's hard to balance a game that's constantly expanding. Like, their areas are expanding, there's more nodes, just more complexity, like harder to balance things like trading, especially with like the ways we can teleport around the map now. Just constantly evolving. But the game itself is just quite good. Alright, 8 and 9 goes on 86. Doesn't pop, it's good. We're gonna go one more in 73. The rest are going on 50. We do get a click in, which means we are getting to Tet. Something is going to Tet. This one? Yes, it is. Okay. Next. It's another 81. Go ahead and pull it back. Alright, Night Vendor time. Good luck, you guys. We're gonna pull out 30 bill here. Good luck to those who are here. Let's get rolling, actually, so our energy's down a piece. And we can figure that out later. Alright, sharps are pretty much all buys, you guys. We're buying every single sharp we see. As for stacks, guys, we just, like, stock the hell up. Patrigio Night Vendor event. We've got... I'm gonna buy everything that's min price. So 3.4, this is very expensive. 160 for 3.3 is better, but it's still bad. We're not gonna buy the crap ones. The 50 for 82. We're getting some crazy bad prices. Actually, we're gonna buy those tier 5s, I think, later. Pretty much every sharp. I'm just gonna buy the sharps without thinking about it. I don't think any of them are gonna be 7 mil each, right? Let's just make sure none of them are. We'll check a round or so. And this is probably not bad, but whatever. Maywa liquor for 1.4 bill is expensive. I don't think any of the small bundles are ever gonna be bad. They'd have to be so much, right? Surely, like, these are designs 20, right? If it's like 10, then I'm like, no. Sometimes I'm like, yo, are we getting kind of screwed here? That's expensive as well. But assuming those sharps are like 7 mil each, do we want that 60 stack? 2 mil is 60. 60 plus 150 is 210. Yeah, I don't like this. I think it's okay at 200 mil, but not at that ridiculous price. Ooh, nice. We'll check out some of these other things here. Let's go ahead and roll Gourd Tonic. And something here. Anything? Alright. Get some more rolls out. As long as our cooldown's running, we're happy. The 50, 53. Come on. 721 for 100 stock? That is almost min price. We'll buy that. That's quite surprising. Yo, 742? Did we just roll like the same thing almost? 20 mil more, but still a great roll. Like, is he gonna give it to us 3 times? I just know that like those stacks, I will buy them like crazy later. 60 for 160 is garbage. We need like one of those high stacks, guys. Come on, like a 300 sub 18. Come on. Caphras are coming down though, I gotta be careful. It's pretty hard not to buy that one. One of the best that's out there. $249, yeah, we'll pick the 249. There's a cheaper variant of that that's much better. Okay, we have 595 energy on the Tamer. I don't know why it's so much. What the hell? Why do we have so much on there? You know, I think it's because we AFK'd for a second. The 60 stack is the hardest part of this. It's like kind of worth like 80 to 100 mil. I guess we just buy it. Anything that's not like over 270 maybe. We're buying those, I guess. We have to roll the shit out of it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the worst price. I cannot do 23 bill, guys. That is max price. I've only rolled this like twice the whole event. We're 118 mil off max price. Crazy. They're scamming us. No way! No way! Is that actually the... No. That's even... Well, it's like 100 mil better. I just can't believe we just got both of those back to back like that. That is insulting. 257 no go. They're trolling, dude. 270. PoE 2 tomorrow? Wait, what about PoE 2? What's happening in PoE 2? 250, 11, 2. Man, they're killing me with these. That's like too much. Just too much. 190, 59. Nope. 9620 is a bit better. It's about halfway between min and max. We'll go ahead and pass on it. We're always buying these half-pricers here. We're not going to take that. A little bit of a mixed bag, honestly. I'm not going to say these rolls are horrible, but I wouldn't call them great. 152.5? I used to pay like 3 bill for this stack, which is crazy, but now it's just so different. I haven't bought like hardly any of these the whole event. I just don't think middling stacks during the event seem to make sense. But like, you take out all the other factors, I feel like it's kind of worth it. We're gonna buy this one. It's close to min, it's 150 mil off min. It's pretty close. And last but not least, 90 for 650. Is that min? Nope, it's not. Close, but no cigar. So we're over here buying up sharps for like ridiculous prices. How are we doing on despair? I swear it's just people constantly uppercutting each other. Memes are offline. Let's go more here. Every time we don't pre-order memes, is a chance for us to pre-order more. Wait for one energy tick, I guess. Do we have any sharps to go pull from? Let's just grab everything we got and make the rest of these. These bundles should add up quite a bit. Like holy bundles. So we got 200s and a 150. That is 21 sharps there. 30 there. 100 here, right? We also have some enhanced kits, which should have some more sharps in them. A lot of spoils, you know? Not bad, not bad. So we have 125 masses. Nice, we have 3,000 in storage. I wasn't even aware of that. So 780 is exactly 390, right? So we just need 252. If my math is correct. I don't know if we can just do it like this. We're missing stone powder. I think that's what happened earlier. Stuff that gets deleted, basically. Dude, we're just scooping memes right now. I'm telling you, like, we could just keep buying them all day. Let's go 1840 and see if this fills. We just have so many right now. 8,000 is not that many, though. It's really not that many. I can't even reliably do that. It just feels wrong. I'm gonna be paying like such a better price than I got yesterday, so like, why don't I just enjoy that price? Crocodile Sanctuary and 28 taps total. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we did like 15 plus 12, I think. 15 and 13. Probably really similar to you, Toby. One free one, 15, 13. I mean, hey, grats, though. That's amazing. You're saying it's a balance against all of your other RNG. What's like your worst RNG, Toby? Do you have any like big flex for things you gotten screwed up on? So we literally do get 3 of these boxes, huh? This is so strange. Choose your horse gear box. It's crazy. We'll put those in storage for now, I think. Choose your horse gear. Let's move them all out. Alright, we should have one more roll here. That's why I stay here for an extra moment, like a total idiot. Whatever. More sharps, classic. Oh no, a lot of good things. We have 50 to 100 here. We roll a 93. Very nice. That's a lot of Kefris. It's a lot of Kefris to sell. But again, Kefris is dropping, and when you include tax, you just gotta be careful not to scam yourself. Memes are floating. Pretty Devo necklace with hammers. Oh no. That was like 15 tap average. Jeez. Let's see if this all schedules out. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're meeting like a Google ad consult later. I don't even know what they're gonna talk to me about. But I figure more things, you know? I used to like always turn down people's requests to meet, but I don't know if that's always the right play. 15 tap average for Debo. You're talking about like pen specifically? Seems pretty dang rough, man. Okay, we got one tap right now. Next tap that goes, we are tapping it all the way up. We're going to be a little bit more aggressive on our fail stacking now that we have a couple extra stacks out there. We got a 100 and a couple hundreds and a 150 in the bank. Should give us a little bit more flexibility to make some moves. Tap this to 4. Bump it down to a 50. Need those to spares, which are not coming in. Yeah, we're gonna have to scoop the spares. I hate doing this. Someone out there is like dying when watching me do this. They're like, what are you doing? Nobody's just gonna buy like 200. They just don't come in fast enough. I know someone else is gonna buy them. Super curious how many people actually use as many as we do. They'll probably be cheaper later, but it's not my problem. Gosh, what is this track from? It's got to be like some weird RuneScape track. The North. Like, I don't know what this is. Okay. I love when I run into people who have like a very clear language barrier, and I'm like, did you mean this? And then they say something that like 100% confirms that there was like a very real language barrier there. Like, that is not gonna work. Alright, more Blackstones. We know this drill. Let's go with the memes in storage. Cash stack is dropping quick, but our supplies are very, very, very deep right now. We should be looking at a couple pens from what we've got. Our despairs are good. The area where we can suffer is well, pretty much everything else. Also, rip RuneScape, we let that thing log out. What is it, Sharps? Yeah, Sharps is one of the biggest investments, so Flawless is what we should be looking at. That's where a lot of our money's gone. Yeah, 1500. That should be like enough for almost 2.5 clicks. So, we're trying to buy things at like reasonable prices, so if we're paying max price Sharps, that's not good, right? It's not good. It's gonna stop us from making a bunch of money, but hopefully it'll be enough money. 3 of 9. We would pull some other things out here. Let's go ahead and push up our 81s. We'll do like that lowest stack game for a little bit. Man, your devils are 15 average. Yeah, that's really rough. Were you tapping like 270, 280 plus? I don't know, like over the years, people used to tap that on lower stacks, right? 316 got pretty popular for a while. This is where everyone tapped it. But it doesn't make it perfect, right? I don't even know what to do here. We're just gonna literally keep tapping our better stack, I guess. Jeez. Cheese. We're over here tapping like, I got an 89 stack just from failing. Literally try. Take it. 4 of 9, 120. Still good. I'm just gonna send this. Freaking love it, dude. Okay. Now we got some stacks going. $300 with Falx, yeah. Yeah. That's a pretty reasonable stack. Alright, Bitty Nook 18 earring 1, 19 earring 2. That's insane. Pity 18, 19? It's wild to think how carried I've gotten over the last few years, man. Undoubtedly some of the craziest RNG. Like my long-term RNG has been very good in that time interval, right? Like sometimes your RNG can be skewed so hard that you forget where normal's at. And yes, I'm not saying your RNG, which is admittedly horrible, is normal. Swap these around real quick. Let's tap this one more. Okay. I'm trying to push these stacks up a little bit so we have a bit more diversity. That's good. Because you're obviously on the other side of normal, right? I would argue. And that was like your bad thing. But it sounds like you had pretty rough luck on a couple others as well, correct? Alright, 91 is where it's going to go. We're going to try to see... Now we're just going to click it. 212 is our stack right now. Is that it? 212, unbelt, 26, 211. Do we have a 250? Do we have any other alternatives? We didn't get anything from Night Vendor. We're going to Origins. Oh man, no. Dude, Blackjay, this has been a crazy time, dude. I don't know if you know the shenanigans we've been up to. Oh my gosh, Hunger's lifted. Wait, the Devourer's lift? We're just gonna buy probably 15 times 4. Probably like 16 is too much, but let's go like 52. Probably 52. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2. Cabellius, Wusas. What do we got? 6 outfits? 6 outfits? Dude, if my thing would work. Holy cow. I was like waiting for the button to light up and it wouldn't go, but we got one. We got one. It's good. Anyway, Devours. That saves us 800 mil. Go ahead and heat these guys up. We got 2 Pen Blackstar clicks. Once these things are heated, we will Valk it up. Let's get going. Remember the dark times? No pity, no hammer. Yeah, I mean, I was 0 for 9 on my first pen Devo clicks, and I had 6 downgrades in that period. Devos were rough. Black J, I feel like from like the memories of like 7 to 8 years ago, it was just like on a different level though. So Black J here literally built a 400 fail stack filling Pen Dandelion in an era that is like easily forgotten. The pain of the dark times. Pen Dandy though, back when like, you remember outfits were like 34 mil, and each Dandy click was like super expensive. Each sharp was so expensive. Every memory fragment, like you grinded for like 4 memory frags an hour, guys. Like it's so hard to like translate the idea. People like were endgame with it with like full tet and like duo and tri ogre rings. Like yeah, we not to, I'm not flexing, but we tapped 10 Pen Black Stars in 10 hours and 16 minutes last Saturday, like 10 days ago, something like that. But I've been averaging like 3 or 4 every single day. But like that's just how the pity system works. They had no pity, then they went to, I mean, we had the 62 tap Pen Black Star, right? I was struggling 4 or 5 years ago now. Okay, we're gonna bump the stack, guys. Yeah, I mean, I spent literally 6 months with backwards progression. If you guys don't believe me, go to my YouTube channel, sort it by most viewed. You can see some pain if you're into that thing. But we literally just uploaded a video of me failing for like 6 months, basically. We're gonna push this stack all the way up. We do need a new 300, so this is the new candidate. We should buy like 1 more Hunger, but we don't have. Do we have any Devours? Stim Origin, something or other. Maybe just probably buy one. Just gonna get 1 more. It's just like a little bit better than wasting the fail stack. Devour. Yeah, I like doing this with like a higher base stack. I don't think we have any Valks. We can just extract that outfit we sniped earlier. But yeah, I mean, then they released what, a 40 pity, then a 30 pity, then a 20, then 15. Like they've actually just made it easier and easier. We have 2 Pen Blackstar clicks, guys. This is clicks number 10 and 11. We're gonna go all the way to 12 and maybe 13. I don't think it's gonna be good for 13, so we'll probably do attempts 10 and 11, then 12 and 13, and then maybe, or maybe just 1 more click after this. Probably just 1 more click. We'll do 3 clicks. Then we'll do 13, 14 on like a 290. And then, sorry, we need to make sure we got this guy. It's like scaring me just looking at it. But then we'll do, yeah, 13, 14, 290, and our final click on like a 240. Here we go. Click number 10, Pen Blackstar. Noble Sword, here we go. Not that one. Here we go, number 2. Attempt number 11, first of the day. One of those days, okay. We might have a little pity here coming in. Let's see. We'll do 2 taps for Tet, and we don't have Durability. Wait, what is this? It's not Castle Wars, it's oh, Tears of Gothix, right? This is Tears, for sure. I'm like, it's a mini game, but I'm just not sure which one. Why do I even bother reading Kick Chat? It's like, literally, I've got like 8 messages from just spammers. It's crazy. It's always like the same thing, too. Like, there's like 2 types of bots. It's like, hey, you have such great content. I have this method. It's ridiculous. Like, at least YouTube chat's real. But man, the struggle. I just can't imagine... I don't know. Starting over from scratch would be really tough. Would be tough. But I feel like... I don't know, if you play a game or whatever, it's not like you're actually starting from scratch. 184? Okay. Yeah, Tet stacks are a little struggling right now, but nothing too crazy. Do you guys think, like, is Biohack even playing anymore? Do you guys know if he's logging in? Do we have any, like, Biohack intel? Wow. Wow. And there's so many things that just make enhancing easier too. Like it's such a long list, right? Like we're literally paying less money. This is so funny to me, but we're paying less money for memory frags in 2025 than we did in 2017. Like that's insanity to me. Like they're making things harder, but they made like the enhancing material cheaper. Downgrading plus 15 gear, yeah, I do. I finally leveled up my level 8 enhancing alt that I used to throw on one of each piece. I only did the one of each piece for a little bit, to be fair. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, reblasting was so OP. So OP. The enhancing meta, dude, like, what a weird thing. It's like fun to nerd out about, but I just confuse people talking about it. Like, what are you going off about? Alright, 2 clicks, 3 and 4. Go down to our little fail stack here. No good. Next time for sure. But even like these things like Crystallized Despair and like the amount of money we make per hour in general is like such a huge part of what makes the money so ridiculous, right? That's easily one of the main reasons we're actually making so much money. We've got one more duo. Go 150s. Okay. Happy on the 69. One more click here. That's an 81, just like that. Alright, keep tapping it down. One more here. One more here. Nice. And just like that, we built another Tet stack. It's something about repairing 3 at once is quite nice. Downgrading using a negative karma. Yeah. Like, what's so crazy is like there were so many upgrades between here and there too. Like there was the church meta where you went into like the priest and you could cleanse plus 15 gear. And then I think they let you do it at the blacksmith for a little bit. And then like they finally added like I think Nader's Band came out in like 2020, right? Like that was a huge upgrade. So you got at least a few placements for free. You could move stacks around on all your characters. But like, yeah, the Nader's Band let you move stacks across characters. That is such a big deal and like can't be understated also. But I think the real game changer was when they made it so you can use Blackstones to create fail stacks. And then it actually became cost effective to do so. That really changed the game. Oh boy. I think people really do appreciate that meta. A lot of tries. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh, that's a pity. I didn't realize I tapped on a 61 or whatever. Alright, 2 tries. Can we get 3 tries, guys? It's looking good. Can we just succeed? Just don't fail. Okay, here? No. This will 3rd one for sure, watch. Ready? Here it is. Boom. Oh, damn. Like 1 in 4 times we're right there. Alright, 5 of 9. 91 seems appropriate. 1 and 2. Oh. 65 gets 2 clicks. Nice. Back to the 50. Wow. We'll do 101 and then 85. 101 gets 1 click. Okay. That's fine. We'll take it. Guys, we said we would do a special intermittent click here. This is kind of a necessary click. This is number 12. After this, we're going to bump the 206 up. If it goes, kind of just going to change our plans. But let's see. We'll find out. Number 12. Does not go. Alright, 184 gets a tap. We have another try, gets another tap. Nice. It's 194. Ideally, we'll tap that one more time. Keep popping 50s here. Holy. 140 gets 2 clicks. bump the 85 over so we don't accidentally jump it. No pen then? No, I didn't do it. We did try. We did try. The success rate is really bad, Strelonki. It is really bad. We thought about it, but when I saw the rate for going for the next level, I think it was like 30% on a 330 stack, 327. So we would basically have to sacrifice literally losing, like very likely I should say losing, right? 2 tries, 2 tets, okay. All good here. We have more backup tet stacks, but hopefully we don't have to get into that. We're getting close to pity. Close to pity. Fast forward to today, you can make 1 build per hour without loot scrolls as a new player capturing horses. Full Pendebo for less than a trillion. Full Pendebo for less than a trill is crazy. I mean, you guys remember the first Pendebreka, at least that we saw in North America with Estimate. He spent 160,000 US dollars. 160,000 American currency. By any chance do you follow Sick Loot? Yeah, I'm definitely subbed to him on YouTube. Mr. Sick Loot. Let's see if I can give him a shout out here. I don't know if I think he does stream on Twitch, but I don't ever follow him, or like, I don't know his name over there, but make sure you guys drop some love there. Damn, he's doing good on YouTube too. I've seen some of his content. Is he the one who hit like a Pentungrad ring recently? I saw an Ironman hit a pretty big click. Pretty big deal for an Ironman player to hit a pen like that. Makes you think the RNG's boosted since the old days. I just remember Biceptimus Prime like pulling out what, 12 Tungrad rings and just good night. No good for that for sure. Damn, we just pushed all the way to 77. I didn't even pull out the backup stack. Yikes, what do we do here? We got some hundreds, guys. I think this is the time when we pop one. We got them for this reason. We just needed more options sometimes. And in this moment, this is one of those times. Dude, more kick spam. Holy cow. What are the chances for Tet and Pen? Like a 400 stack, I think is going to be like 40%. Not kidding, by the way. Just for Tet. So I don't know what Pen chances are. They're going to be bad, man. I don't even know if people are going to overstack or what the plan is. Most people aren't going to be worrying about that until we have Kafros out, to be fair. That's not bad. I would agree with you. That's why we're fail stacking, but it still is crazy. I wonder if we're going to actually make an 8th 400 stack because I'm kind of running low. We need more stacks. Dude, I burned a 370 and a 260 or something. I think we tapped on 85% for Pride today. Those last 5% are so expensive. Not saying people shouldn't do it, and I know that some people have failed having done it. And I feel for them. Every day you roll the dice, it's like, just don't be that unlucky, but sometimes it hits you. Alright, one more on the 108. Beautiful, and then we'll do the last pity click on our 85. Wonderful. Alright, another pen click coming soon. Although, we might not click it now. We need to figure out what our plan is. What is our plan? So we have to prep 2 clicks, so we're going to try and go for 2 pen box stars, I think. Guess we'll just do all 3. We're already in a rhythm here. Okay, here we go. 50 Roto. 1, and 2, and 3 for the pity. Full pity all the way up. Send it. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Clicks are coming soon, I swear. They're coming soon. We're gonna get one more click prepped. Then we have to build a new fail stack. We're not going to tap quite as high as 332, but we're only a few pities away. And at 332, we're going to value around 20 to 25 billion silver, which is not worth succeeding, if that makes sense. One more than 184? Bingo. We'll take it. We'll take it. That is a 2 tap tap? Was that 1 tap? I think that was a 1 tap. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, we got our 2 clicks, so we're going to bump up one of our 200s. Only Nav and Dex seem bad. Yeah, Nav's going to be crazy. I mean, nobody's going to be attempting that for a long time. Progress is going to drop off really hard after 4x pen. I agree. So you gotta cheat here. It's funny that try is 31% with a 180. I was not fucking with that. I'm like, no, we're gonna go a little bit higher. All right, we need to get another meme order out there. Looks like we have one filled already. We do. 1940, interesting. Let's put it at 1910 and see if we're filling down there. We have memes to buy sometime still. I'm hoping the whales like really push into the market, but I think people are starting to see the end of the blacksmith event, and I mean, investing just 200 bill raw and like going grinding might be a plan. I'm not sure what my plan is yet. I also think like clicking this shit is just too good. What's our play? So we got a 211. Can we click one more time? I'm gonna go for one click, guys. We're gonna risk one of our stacks. Here we go. As we said, risking a stack. 211. There it is. Okay. Gets me a little bit of savings, right? Basically just one more one tap. And then now we have to buy, I think it's 8 origins. It's not a lot. Man, it's funny that I have to make these from Devours. What do we got here? Megu? No, it's gone. So Devours seem to have cleared out again, which I'm not even sure how to feel about that. We don't need a lot of these. Let's go 5. We said 290 though, so let's go a little more. 30 would be 7, 40 would be 10. Yeah, 10 seems about right. Give this a shot here. I think we can just start this and get heading. Headed back to Tungrad. Yo, I love the fish emote, dude. Shiny fish. Oh my gosh. Back to Tungrad. Yeah, I don't think so. No more dark secrets for me, man. We did our time there, like friggin' grind. So what is with sharps getting so crazy overbought? I wonder how we looking on flawless. So just like that, sharps seem to be clearing out. 20 plus incomplete compasses. Yeah, we're gonna be probably making a few of those ourselves. Oh, we got despair. I need to be monitoring those ones better for sure. That'll save us actual money. It adds up slowly, but it does add up. All right, 2 clicks for Pen Blackstar, right? I think we have 2, yeah, we do. We certainly do. It's gonna be clicks 13 and 14. Yeah, deck 2 Vala for try, right? It's hard to like make money off them though, because they're just buying sharps and making their own conks. But I don't get why people aren't just buying conks if it really is those people, right? Oh, they are. Okay, dude, there was literally 700 listed earlier. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad I made my Blackstar, got that out of the way. All right, clicks 13 and 14. We're gonna send on a. It's gotta be about a 290 to 300 stack. We'll see where we land. We were able to fill one more, which is nice. So we don't have a 206. We have a better stack, right? Yeah, 216, much better. All right, Devour time. This one's gonna go all the way up. Perfect, yeah, absolutely perfect. So with the, I guess we just apply it. Grab another pro piece before I forget. LT sorts. Love is good. Let's grab both. All right, got the Valks. We do 297. It's a little high. I like it a little lower. Probably should have done one less Valk or one less Origin. Spend one less bill. It's okay. The odds are better. All right, at number 14, we have one more attempt after this before we pity. If it goes, we're happy. No 14 tap. All right. Get some legitimate stacks. We'll tap this guy 0 more times. I'm not going to tap a 206 when we need like multiple 200s to kind of start justifying that type of thing. Oh, wait, I just tapped it. What am I doing? My brain just wanted to tap it. Yo, I'm like, we're not going to do it. Don't worry, guys. Whack. That's so funny. It's like, I have like a plan in my head and then my hand just did something else. It was not intentional. I feel like that's like not a good trait. Like if I could get rid of whatever that was just now, that'd probably be good. That'd probably be good. Call it impulsiveness or like, I don't know. Maybe that's just honestly muscle memory, right? Like we click so many of these things that in our brain, we're like, yeah, this is fine. I mean, even there, we should be tapping a bit higher, right? Let's go for 3 tries. Why not? More fun this way. Should put all those fail stacking grays on that throwaway ult. I mean, kind of agree, but also kind of not agree. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're talking about the militias and reblath. I use them every now and then, though. That's the worst problem. Unlikely, but I kind of want them to. I don't know. You're right, though. It would clean up the UI, wouldn't it? Only every now and then, like, for some random ass middling click where I don't have a other way to solve the problem. 113 is gonna be the 2. No go. 65 gets 2. Another kick spammer. Oh my lord. They're unrelenting. Alright. So we're gonna push that 206, 212 to 240. That's literally 5 hungers, or even 4 hungers in a Valk. We either 5 hunger at no Valk, which is a very reasonable play, and then we Valk it later, or we 5 hunger it. I feel like it's better to just use Valks, because if we use less hungers, that's always better. Hungers are actually 1 billion each. Valks are nowhere near 1 billion each. So anything that you're Valking, you should always, or anything that you're hungering, you should already have Valked. It's an easy way to look at it. Like seriously, like the helmet or whatever, that's like what, like a 200 mil for a full Valk? It's much cheaper. And when I say a full Valk, I mean like, what, 29 I think, right? Nice, memes are filling quite well. Wait, the spares are 1660. I feel like that's not us, right? Yeah. Constant overcuts. Alright, we're gonna pop a 50 here. I don't want to send that 73. I don't want to tap the other either. 1 try down. Okay. Try and actually push this 81. No go. This one's a dud, probably. This game loves proving me wrong. Alright, 3 tech clicks. What do we got? 5 and 9. We got a 90. We got 123. We'll tap this twice. 1, 2. Bank it. Third one goes on 90 for sure. Watch. No. It's good though. Good result. I guess we only have one durability left. Those both like popped right on their last legs or something. That is super unlikely. We'll take it. It's really nice repairing 3 things at once though, huh? Right. Hey Siri, change my 5:29 a.m. Wait, shit. Hey Siri, change my 5:29 p.m. alarm to 4:59 p.m. Alright, 1 down. Can you send another one? Bingo. That is a tech click, by the way. Which means the next tech we hit is going to be a 10 Black Star. Guaranteed. fun fact. Alright, what are we doing? 2 more tets? Yeah, that's the idea. 1 more tet is enough, actually. And something's going on the market, so we probably should prioritize actually hitting it. Stack will go down. Ooh, tri-stack. Are we good? We are good. Wait. No, we need a second tet, right? I guess it doesn't matter because even if we pity one, we still have to actually get a second tet. Dear God, my friggin' green screen's like pulling against the. How is my chair ripping this shit off the wall? What the fuck? Ah! How does this even happen? Holy. Yeah, I had like a hook come out. That's crazy. Alright. Do you ever Rick Adania fight? I did, yeah. We went for the gloves actually, Rampage. I have check this out. We did a move, dude. But we have tri-armor and a pride glove. I burned a 375 to hit 63% on the armor. But it's gonna be interesting to watch people fail stack to use like. Yeah, so we're 447 DP with 393 awakening. So I applied with 840. Don't think it's top 10, but it only takes one person to fail one random thing for us to have a chance, right? Alright, 3 tries, it's best we can do. 95 for click 4. Alright, let's go ornamental knot. Now we get to decide which one we actually want to go. So attempt number 1. We'd probably just build this organic, yeah. See if we can get it back to. Come on, one just send it. Ah, come on, come on. We're on literally pity 15. Alright, I guess we'll send it. Although, let's check ornamental knots at pen. This is a weird strat, but I want to see. You can kind of like pre-play it. See, there's already an ornamental knot, right? But we can check the shield, for example, and kind of prep out what's much more likely to be sold at min. So shield is actually worse. So we don't want the shield to go up. Almost 400 AP, it is crazy. Yeah, we have full deck accessories now, including a deck offhand. If we got our awakening weapon to deck, we're basically capped out on stones. We haven't missed a stone yet, and we haven't failed a stone either. Which is lucky, by the way. Noble Sword, pen, any? Okay, so ornamental knots starting to not look so bad. It looks like Blackstar may be falling. There's a good chance we see an actual price drop this week. I'm just gonna say whatever goes, goes. I know I have my preferences, so I have an idea of how I'm gonna do this in my head, but it doesn't really matter that much. Right, what do we got? 30. Next tech goes 133. Whoa! Back to what we clicked. 133. There we go. Do not want to overstack this if we don't need to. 138's good. All right, here we go. We said we would do it. First off, we need Valks. First things first. And then second things second. We're gonna get 16 of these. I think that is our number. That costs us 4 billion silver. In the rare case this goes, it saves us from having to click TET one more time. Which on average is probably pretty close. It's tricky because like the 4 bill is a lot, right? Like I don't know if a TET is actually worth 4 bill, but we're also talking about like each step of the way, right? Like getting everything back. It's one of the most confusing parts of all of this is the average of TET might not be worth that much, but we also kind of really want this to pop. But at the same time we kind of don't, right? It should be literally like a tough decision. So we're at 237. I mean, I feel like we want the 245, right? It's crazy like the stack difference in value. I think we're just gonna leave it here. The value of a TET to us. We're gonna go 230. Oh god. That would make sense why, yeah. So we don't need that many Valks. I didn't realize we hadn't Valked yet. Here we go, last click. We haven't hit a 15, number 15. It does not pop, which is kind of the preferable outcome, honestly. Alright guys, and oh wow, look at this. What's this? What's this you say? It is a sale, is what it is. First of the day. A pit D. Not super crazy for it to go this way. But it's always good to get that on the market. We've been buying up supplies. Most notably is our sharps. I wish we could control F during this, but you guys will see our flawless stack. Let's go! Yeah, exactly. It's like, well... I'm telling you, Black Jay, though, like, the way that these memes are at 1900 each, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. If anything's rough, it's the sharps. But we didn't even use that many, and I wouldn't say that was, like, an average pen black star by any means. If anything, we spent, I mean, quite a lot on that, right? The tricky part is the fail stacking. There's some elements of it that are actually pretty good. So do I not have oh yeah, our combo blessing's out. I was gonna say our energy's really not going up that much. I love how we just moved to duo. Go ahead and double down here. Second in line, it looks like. We could buy up a third, but we're not really in too much of a rush today. What's our pen stack looking like? 379. So, I mean, 4 fails, 3 fails, 2 fails. We're probably gonna tap that 4 times. Hope it. I mean, I want to build another 400 stack if we can. But the way these stacks are looking, we just have to be okay with every outcome, right? That's what it comes down to. We've pitied, I think 3 in a row before. I don't think I've pitied more than 3 pen black stars in a row. That's where it kind of starts to get gnarly. It's like, yeah, it'd be great if we could actually hit one of these. But I'm just convinced that like every time you pity, you're just building amazing fail stacks if you have a good system. Like the first clicks, you're either getting money back for your stack, or you're getting insane stacks. Insane. Nice. Okay, we need to find another black star actually. How about a Gamba Day? Needs to be a fun one tap. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just scoop it. Gomba. We'll see if we can actually tap 3 of these. This will be fun. Random pen black star click, you guys. Pretty high percentage rate. But the idea here is we're going to try and push our stack up a bit. And yeah, picking these up at 12 bill, it's not really that bad. We got our others at min price, but this one's just 200, 300 mil above min. It's fine. Tap number 1. Here we go. No one tap. We got 3 more clicks on that stack, hopefully. Then we'll see if it wants to go. Okay, so we cannot click this. I was thinking we were at fresh stack, but this is where we're actually going to pop that 150 we got earlier. Just so we have a nice little a bridge here, right? Like, we want to be able to tap downward. I mean, what was that, 3 tap? That's pretty good. 385, here we go. Pen block star number 2. Can we get a 2 tap? No 2 tap. Alright, can we get a 1 tap on Tet? Oh god. Not that one. There we go. For the 1 tap? For the 1 tap. Okay. Move that around. 100 here. So now we're in the phase where we technically would like to get another Tet stack if we can. Not by any means in a rush to do so. But if we can push that 69 up, 2 clicks at a time on a base stack, it's good. But yeah, I feel like we have more efficient hours when we are tapping 3 at once. So whenever we sell one, we'll probably just scoop one up that we feel we want to buy. The Kriegsmesser, oh man. The pain, dude. That emote is pure pain. Just pure pain. I'm pretty sure I made that before we had a pen block star. I wish I could see the date we added it. Oh my gosh. Pen block star, dude. What a joke. What a sick joke. The effort, the time. The heck. So where does it sound? The pain I experienced in enhancing helped me grow as a person. Damn. Damn. That's pretty real. I mean, I would say I had something similar happen with Blackjack, but I don't even know, man. It's... I don't know. In general, losing sucks, right? Especially being competitive. And kind of just looking at the reality of the results and sometimes dealing with it, right? It's not easy. I just like always believe like, yeah, everything I touch, I want it to turn to gold, right? I want my input to be the thing that pushes it from negative to positive, like from bad to good. It's just like anytime where I'm not making that happen, I feel is failure, right? Man, we need some Tet stacks. Quick phone call. Should just take a second, guys. One moment. I'll just mute. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright, good clicks. Got some good tech clicks in there. Yeah, it's funny though, Blackjack, like, the idea of, like, pushing to get our goals, right? Like, that's pretty common thing. There's that song that's like, no, I think of a different song, but I was thinking of Enterprising Young Men, like just ambition in general, and like what it does to our brain. When like we're on like this growth pattern that like seems to be unstoppable, right? Like you just pushing forward and things are working out. And like when they don't work out, you're adjusting, you're making these small changes. But yeah, there are things that just like either they're out of your control or like the effort, the inputs, whatever it is, like there's not enough of like, I don't know, it's just sometimes reality does its thing, right? Sometimes it does. A lot of people would not want to hear that even. It's like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't happen that way. You're just not good, or like, people good excuses. Can we tap this on a 61? There it is. I don't know what to tap here. We're hoping to fail the 73. Please, no, no. I don't even know what to do here now. What have they done to me? One thing video taught me is to try to manifest and desire good things to happen. Manifest and desire good things to happen. Yeah, like, to me, even, like, you think more in the short term or the long term or a bit of both? Like, I'm just struggling, like, mentally, like, part of me thinks that, like, if I stick to something, I will make sure it succeeds eventually, right? Like, if I say I'm gonna get this goal, like, especially in BDO with pities and stuff, it's like literally guaranteed. But when something's literally guaranteed like that, it also can take away of like the reality of like, well, is it worth me pushing this grind? I mean, I made a video about this, like, just trying to like gather my own thoughts about when you push for a goal in an MMO. If you know you're gonna get it, and you know what the effects of it will be, it can make it less attractive, right? But you have to like find goals that you think are meaningful, and then once you've identified that goal, like the rest is actually pretty easy. At least for me, like mentally, it seems like it's incredibly accessible, right? I'm really hoping to fail this. Can we fail like 2 more times? I'm gonna push it 1 more time, guys. We want to hit that 81, 81, 81, 81. Thank you. Okay, we actually did it. Now we get our nice 4th click there and graduate that stack over to the next page. Easy enough. That was very stressful. But yeah, I mean, I like, I spent a long time like working on just different goals, and then like I think I made some choices in just like a matter of 3 to 4 days that kind of negated a lot of the effort and work that I put in before. My brain's just like, you know, trying to figure out like, why did I do that? 1 tap? No. All right, we get a nice stack though out of it. That should be another 200 in the books. What do we got? A tech here. 391, guys. This click needs to happen. Yeah, wisdom and pushing for goals, right? And not just mindlessly choosing every target and calling it a goal, right? There's so many targets, and especially gaming, man. Especially gaming. It's so easy to just show up and grind, but to grind smart and to spend good hours. Alright, we're either going to have a 3-click pen black star or a 397 stack. Let's go. Attempt number 3 for attempt number 3. Oh, I wasn't sure for a moment. Like, it disappeared on me. I wasn't sure if we made it. I want to click that 1 more time. I don't know if I'm okay with the 4 tap though. It's kind of bad to tap a 4th click there. I popped a 395 like literally like 2 weeks ago. That hurt. It hurt to pop the 395. I mean, now it's like 50 bill, 25 hours, you know. It almost glowed gold. Yeah. Yeah, right. Like you could see like a little bit of the color change, but like the fail stacks there, like I have to verify. I'm like, right. Absolutely true. Blackchair, are you gonna do the sailing race in old school RuneScape, or maybe just do the skill when it comes out? I think it's gonna be such a fun time in old school, man. I'm actually quite stoked for it, even though I'm logged out right now. But we're getting our wood cutting up. That's it is steadily pushing while we're over here gaming. But we're trying to probably be pretty sweaty with it. It should be a fun time. Even if it's just like a month or something. Sage Cabellius could be a W. Oh, they're gone. Is it Divinus? It's not even Divinus. If it's Divinus, you have like just more people selling divs than non-div. Alright, we got a 2-tap? What do we got here? 156, 135, yeah. We do not have a lot of stacks here at the moment. Let's go ahead and grab our 89, but anyway, let's move this over. Wait, what's going on here? Why do we have a 140? Oh, that's what we just tapped on. Never mind, we're good, we're good. Just messy board. Messy board. We'd like to get this 73 up to 81 and then graduate it. Not gonna happen. Not for that stack. Alright. Number 2. Depending on our RNG, we might be able to send this without needing to buy more despairs. Should be close. One. I don't like this. I knew I didn't like that click. I mean, it's fine. It's a good click. We'll take Tet, but 140 is a little expensive for us. What was that? Attempt 4? Like it's right on the cusp for me. Now the problem is, what the hell do we click, right? But it's our, again, Night Vendor to the rescue. We have these beautiful 100 stacks. We're gonna even Valk this. I don't always Valk right here, but when it's click number 1, we kind of want it to go earlier. So we're okay having a little bit more of weight on it. So we're going to be sending that stack all the way up to 200 eventually, or it's going to pop. So if it pops, we're happy. If it goes, we're happy. 7, 121, back to 50. Jeez, struggling to click a little bit here and there. That's the durability issue? Okay. Alright guys, we said we'd do it. We said we'd do it. 4 tap or 403 stack. This will be our 8th stack over level, or over 400. I think it'll be like our 4th highest. 5th highest, somewhere in there. But it has to happen. Has to happen. If it's the first 5, we're okay with it. If it goes, we get a Pen Black Star, make some money. The stack didn't even exist a little bit ago, so we're not really sweating about it. Here we go, number 4. Send it! Let's go! Alright, add it to the stack. I think this character's taking it. We'll definitely take the W. These stacks are like so valuable. It's crazy. But we're probably going to be tapping Tets on 400s. Yeah, 403. I don't know if you saw our stacks, Black Jay. They're pretty nasty, man. They are pretty nasty. We're loading it here. So we have a 412, a 403, a 418, a 403, a 400, a 400, a 405, and a 400. This is the effect of Pen Black Star Enhancing in 2025, man. Never has it been like this affordable to build fail stacks. And we are going to need all of them for armors. Armors go all the way to deck. We used a 370 stack for try today, which some will say is overstacking, but I say it is a success. And yeah, we're gonna probably keep sending these big stacks. Anything less is expensive. But I don't know. I don't know like everyone's appetite for clicking this stuff with massive stacks. Technically, some people won't even be clicking for try until week 5. So, or that is right. Yeah, 4 duos, 1 each week. So, who knows? Who really knows? Yeah, next week I could technically go for like another try, and then like duo and try, and then a redemption. It's scary though. It's scary. Like by week 3, it's super likely that you mess up something. The way that they're doing it, even if you get 90 twice, which I don't even know how you get to 90 on duo. I'm pretty sure tapping duo at 75 is like very good. It's kind of stressful if you think about it. 200, 126. Yeah, we're not gonna tap 200. It's already. That's not bad. It's okay. Bing, bang, bong. Yeah, the main goal that we do convert is that we now have 3 black stars to tap. We have 50 out here. Now go back to 30. Let's move you over. I need more tap surface here. We're working with like a small area, and I'm not cool with that. All right, almost 73 now. One more click on the 73 for attempt 2. Save it. Okay. Be it as it may, we're okay with this. I mean, if we pity multiple of these, that's fine. Like, we have enough material to probably pity another one. I think we can gather the funds to make it happen. We definitely have the flawless stones. I think we determined it's like 800. It's a little RNG, but the flawless for a pity is pretty bad. Especially right now, you're looking at, that'd be 3,200 sharps, right? Or sorry, no, I'm doubling twice for some reason. 1,600 sharps. So we basically bought enough for 2 pen black stars. We only bought the extra pen just so, I mean, in a perfect world, nice. We got the 81 stack. That is a new clickable. We're gonna move the 81 over. Yeah, we are actually gonna move it over. Let's take this off for a moment. We're just gonna do some surgery here. But now we're basically graduating our stacks, right? So we have a new stack range, and everything gets pushed back a level. We kind of banked that 400 as profit, essentially. And we're now going to move our TET stacks over 1 rank as well. So our ramp moves over, and this will get us closer to our goals. All right, and now new 50s coming out. Go ahead and go for the other one real quick. 2 taps here. 25, 30. I tapped 35s for a while, and I just don't think it's good. We did enough clicks on it that I just felt really rotten on it. Okay, go back down to 50 now. Bingo. Beautiful click. All right, we're gonna... Yeah, this hurts. It's too high to tap 141. You know what's funny is we have another 100 stack. We technically have another 100. I think it's gonna be popped here. I like doing this because then we can kind of squeeze in a click here. This is really gnarly. Come on, one time. Yes! There we go. We're just pushing back our stacks a bit. This now gives us a very good ramp. Very good ramp. Now we can tap this nicely on probably the 108. One more click. Nice. I sweat about it, but okay. I was hoping that would fail. That's okay. Can we fail this 2 more times? 1 more? Okay, I think that's probably enough. We could tap it 1 more. Is it gonna go? Probably. No, it didn't. Nice. Okay. We did it. We did the thing. Now we have a nice 81 stack to tap our final pity for this tap. And then I guess we're gonna tap our best. What is it, 335 or something? But the cool thing about what we just did is we got 4 pities in at an 8% chance, right? So we had a very high likelihood of succeeding those first 4 clicks, the highest of all the pen black stars. And the next ones we're going to tap from about 320 to 370 or so. Kind of just depends how we're feeling, about the range that we're currently at and like what our bottom stacks are looking like. It's kind of like a trickle down deal. The more 200s we have, like the more we need to be tapping lower because we can build 250s for cheaper and 290s for cheaper. If we like start popping all of those for whatever reason, then essentially our clicks get more expensive, and then we need to kind of justify clicking downward faster, if that makes sense. 81 is too high. We're gonna keep that. That is our click that we said we would click on later. So we'll just rebuild the try. I'm always okay rebuilding try. Like try is literally free, right? The difference between our try stacks, it does matter, but having a fast and efficient tri-stacking method is not super easy. Keep tapping these. We'll do like 3 clicks. Hold that. One more here. Wow. 3 out of 6. Go for it. Okay. One more. Yeah, hell yeah. Down to 50. Okay, we got a 42 here. 7 for pity. Whatever, we'll take it. Alright. 10 black star, 309. That's kind of low. Ideally, we tap a little higher than this. We could save for another click, actually. Let's do that. It's just so, so difficult. Like, that's unlikely to go, right? Let's do a couple repair rounds. See if we can bump up 2 tets, ideally. We're gonna tap some higher stacks here for a little bit. Whaling? Oh my god. What do you guys think a whaling is really worth right now? I'm kind of excited for these 2 calls we have today. Won't be till like later tonight, but hopefully, you know, learn a bit. Learning is good. Blackjack, you know a lot about Google AdSense, don't you? Be cool to just jump on the call with you sometime and just chat. 81? I got greedy there. It's fine. What do we got? 0 of 9, 141, 200. Nice. Okay, that's a nice stack, right? 2 of 5. Some things. Interesting. Yeah, I'm looking at like different ways to maybe do some advertising, but I'm still kind of slowly learning, you know. Okay, 141. Click. But I don't know, there's just... The world changes so quick, you know. It's like what I used to think might have been unwise. Now I'm like, okay, maybe this makes sense for this type of thing. Okay, we got our second click. Perfect. You worked on Google Ads for 3 years. That's insane. Well, numbers 5 and 6, you guys. Pen Black Star. Can we get it in 5 and 6? We just pitied a Black Star. Let's see if we can pity 2 back-to-back. That's what we're going for. XD. 332. Gonna have a 348 stack if we fail both. That's bad math. Try 344. Here we go. Attempt number 5 for Black Star number 2. Damn. And number 6. Gambade would be a great send right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The W's. The W's. It's so good, man. It's just so ridiculous. Right after the stack downgrade, like, oh man, we'll take it. We'll take it all day. It's good money. It's not that crazy, but we will take it. I get way too excited about some stuff. It's like, is this an appropriate reaction? It is good though. I mean, it's like, it's a lot of silver. I really do think that like each one on average is around 10 billion in profit. So it's like 5 hours of grinding, or we try and like speed through these things like 1 per hour. So like, I mean, I'm actually like looking at making quite a bit of silver now, like for each unit effort that we're putting into this. It's like, I really actually want to be grinding right now. Like that's the crazy thing. Like I like grinding in BDO. That's why I came back to the game. But like, you tell me that I'm going to make like 2 to 5 times as much money per hour doing enhancing. Like I've always loved enhancing too. And when enhancing is working, feels pretty good, man. All right, we're going to min list it because that's how we're doing it these days. We kind of just want the silver to... What the hell? Someone bought out memes. Someone bought them out. Son of a biscuit. I don't know what that means, but... What the heck, dude? They bought out memes. Let's actually put an origin pre-order at min. Oh, we got origins now. I'm gonna buy a few of these just because I can. I know I'm gonna need them like in the next hour. So we could technically buy, but the problem is 210's actually not bad. Flawless check. Dude, look at that. We still have 1,000. So we only burned 400 sharps in that whole pen black star. Like in actuality, right? Like between all three of those clicks, which we're all pushing forward, like that's the effective cost. So anyway, like this number should be enough for like a full pen, which is great. So really our problem is memes. Memes will be the first thing that goes. And it's like not even that bad, right? So I think we have, do we have another order for 1,000 on top of the 12 bill? So despairs could potentially be a problem. A lot of RNG with despairs. Let's just keep that order out there. It is already placed. That's good. I just didn't see it. Okay. Let's bump that up. Yeah, we have extra sharps too. With the stuff here. Yo, we have 27 bill on our character. I totally forgot about that. Sengun Nuver, actually. 1 minute, guys. Can I make it to Nuver? Or Sengun? I don't think I... Shit, that's a long way. Can you map from Seoul to, Wait, we're in Bukbo. Wait, do we need Sengun? If we need Sengun, yeah. It's a weekly reset. Of course it is. We're gonna go head over to Sengun. I don't know if I can make it in time on Thursday morning. We'll try. If we could map to... Oh, we just packed Valencia meals. That's why we're in Bukbo. I'm like, what am I doing up here? We don't have a horse. But we're also on our way, right? Let's just get moving, I guess. Wait, you know what? You know what's crazy? Guys, I forgot. Like, we're a new person now. We can just do this. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. We just got the Krogdalo Sanctuary Blackjay, so we can, like, summon our 3 tier 10s anywhere in the world. And you can just mate it off of any character. So I'm, like, worrying about traveling, but we're just gonna literally zoom on over there, put it away, and then put the thing away. Never might have to worry about that issue again. The idea in general with how it works now is you're supposed to use like character transfer. So most people are just using one alt on Soul. Sengun first, Yi. There we go. We gotta add that to global, just so people are aware. You got Krogdalo, hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I've had a crazy couple of weeks here. But we were working on our second DNA. It went on like tap number 28. And I already had 27 clicks kind of ready from all the free shit and just doing my weeklies, right? So it went on like number 14 right after I did like literally 12 clicks and then I made 12 more sensors and then it went on the 14th click. So I'm like, I just wasted like literally like probably 5 bill that I'm never going to get back on mythical sensors. I mean, maybe like Voltarion or something someday. I don't even know, man. Voltarion doesn't even have a tier 10 yet, but that would be the best play, I guess. It's crazy how much time this is going to save though. Confit. Grab some of those out. I'm on the bar here. But yeah, there's something called a dad horse now, which is like all 3 tier 10s in one, Blackjay. I don't know if you've seen that. That thing is wild. Man, Howdy was one of the worst ones I sold. I think it took forever to clear. Hasn't sold since yesterday morning at 2 in the morning. It's crazy. It's so bad. Are daggers still like getting dropped like crazy? I swear Salt is like just listing daggers at min over and over. Someone is, I swear. So shield. We already have a shield. We have Gamba. What about shotgun? Where's shotgun? And expensive Tet and min listed, so not ideal. We can check a couple others here. But yeah, the cool thing is, like, look at this. You just literally take the item and then you click check in. And then it's good to go. So now basically the horse gets de-summoned. Evasion rolls are OP, by the way. They used to be really bad, Blackjay, but they made evasion roll like, I think it's like an iframe. Wow, look how fast Sengun died. If I didn't have the Krogdalo Sanctuary, we're never making it. Holy, at 30% already? It's crazy. Anyway, it's like early week, right? So everyone goes to Nuber after this. Hopefully we don't crash or anything. We're gonna have to dodge here. Or just step properly. Look at his HP drop. It's going down in like 5% chunks. It's over here rolling my way through life. Okay. I think he's literally gonna die here. This ult's nothing fancy, but it gets the job done, you know? We loot. Sangoon S rank, hell yeah. That's huge actually. What do we got here? Acidol is cool, but we need to get to Nuver immediately. You never know like how sweaty the people are hopping. This is double dipping for sure. Nuver's my favorite boss, Black J. I've like, we have like 4 horns and like 5, I think, of the whatever it's called, the nail or the hide or something. Nuver hide's a different item, whatever it's called for the Nuvera current. I'm pretty sure we could stack up a bunch of them. Yeah, Nuver's fine. Nuver's like chilling at 70% HP. I'm like all over here worried. Yeah, we have 3 of the wings, okay, and 3 of the nails, the split horns. But I'm up to 325 of the reverse scale, so we're like 75 more scales, so like maybe 15 to 20 more Nuver's tops. And we can get, we can basically spend, I think, like 11 bill for another Garmok. Yeah, cool location. I agree, man. I think Nuver wins for, like, just the world value, right? Like the immersion and stuff. But they've, I don't know if you know this, but the rewards are really good for bosses now. So you can get, like, you can get a 30, 40, 50, and 60 stack all in the same one. You can get the Nuver box, of course. But you also get a bunch of latent boss auras, which can be converted 1-to-1 for memes now. And this boss drops literally 10 to 29, completely just RNG. So if you just like hop over and tag it, you're kind of good to go. And I think what's really crazy is it also drops like gold bars, it drops the scales, it drops like the material for the outfit. That's what the eyes and the wing and the horn are for, I think. I think we have like way too many of everything at this point, but I think the outfit costs like 10 or 20 bill. I believe there's a title, so maybe I should do it just for the title. But yeah, that's I think that came out around the OD time. It's quite old. It used to be much more expensive. Who's that guy? Rank 1 growth. Menti Tonakai? What is he got? We got him. Nuver 50%. Get it while it's hot. Wait, so everyone's listing their free horse gear sets on the market? And we don't know if they can be melted yet. Is the safest bet to list the new ones? Tickle was saying not to do it earlier, but what are you guys doing? You guys selling for the free, like, what, is it 3 bill? Or is it 25% tax 3 bill? Seems nice though. I like to think that when I post that Nuver's at 50%, people like show up, you know? It's like, oh, I can still make it. Not that like having a ton of people here actually makes them die faster, but it's gotta be a little bit faster, right? Wait, which one? That's Ethereon, isn't it? Fluis, casting the Adana buff. Horse set only about 1 bill. Yeah, it's the low one. Just the low one, huh? Where get free armor? Don't you have to talk to Fugar to get the Ascension Stone? I presume after the Ascension Stone, then you have to enhance a deck 2 vol or a pen 2 vol armor to Hex, and then actually click from Hex to pen. Oh, it's in your mail. It's literally in your mail. There's 3 choose your own horse boxes in your mail. Make sure you guys check your mail in game. Yep, true, true. Oh god. He's like targeted at me. What the hell? What's up, Nuver? Little charge ski. Check. Bad charge. Don't know if that actually went through. She's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Look at this loot. Look at this loot. Neuver box. 30, 40, 60, 35 mil. Oh, we got 8 boss ores. I've never seen that few before. That's a bad roll. And 6 reverse skulls. I wonder if getting a boss box reduces the number of ores you get. Anyway, you get the idea though. That's a third of a black star basically. It's like 500 mil value. But the ores is big. I'd much rather take the boss armor though. It's good. Lots O value. Anyway, let's pop a energy potion. I should be doing that right when I hop to him. Back to enhancing. But not bad. So we've hit 2 pen black stars already. We've hit 2 pen DS so far. Alright. Why is her weight so crazy? Yeah, we should delete that character when we get a second. Let's actually make sure it's good to go. Oh, let's grab those flawless stones. Never delete a character with items on it. I don't think we put any equipment on it. As long as it doesn't have the sanctuary, we're basically good to go. Chilling fragments. Wait, what are you getting chilling fragments from? 0 of 9. We have a 309, a 256, and 205. So these are all very valuable stacks at the moment. We don't have a lot of options, right? We only have a try and a base at the moment. Stacks are pretty dry. We've used our 100. We have a 92 saved. I mean, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. That 86 is definitely going to be saved. I feel like we should just take that 92 out now. Just so we know what we're working with. Let's just put it on the belt. Alright, here we go. Tap it down. Let's go up here today. Did we just one-tap that? We kind of did. We one-tapped 2 in a row. Not that time. It's like, what, 1 in 16? We can actually one-tap 2 in a row. Go to 69 and reset. Bon Histria, nice. I made a lot of money from those actually. I didn't realize that Forest Furies converted so well, but we made ridiculous money actually. I'm pretty sure all the Forest Furies that I sold to the market should have been used for processing. Guys, I opened my first, well, it's my second option I've ever traded, but I sold a put. It is a very interesting way to go bullish against a stock. It's not like a ton of money, but it's a stock that's set to expire a year and a half from now. It's crazy. So it's like basically configured in such a way that most of the money I'm getting is like from a premium and then being long-term bullish on it. But it's an interesting one. 118. We're tapping a bit low, lower than my taste for sure. But it works. These world bosses are how you're supposed to get reform stones, right? Only ever gotten ones from MP. You're talking about like the boss fragment things? You did covered calls? Interesting. Yeah, I still feel very new to it. I don't have super high expectations, truthfully. It's just kind of a... I'm trying to find like very like long-term like 58 to 60% chance of making money, like very like conservative positions that are a bit more like even like the worst case in them isn't that bad. And I might, in the future, like, I think you can open, like, positions to kind of leverage against the other base position. Llama bosses for Sovereign Reform Stone. Explode boss, are you supposed to farm? Are you talking about the primordial stuff? Like the flame? I gotta be getting close to that Embers of the Primordial. Are you talking about this guy? Or are you talking about the other? What do we have? 82, 87, 89. Yeah, we're 10 away. That's crazy. We're not even there yet. Dude, some of these RuneScape tracks, Overture. Like I couldn't have told you this was called Overture, but now I know. 4 to 6, 1 click here, 2 clicks here. 61 too high. I don't like this. We're off on our basis, so just try and rebalance it manually until we feel comfortable with it. 123. Pop the Tet. Don't mind if we do. We're out of like good stacks, but we'll just keep clicking on this garbage. 95. Move everything over. That's all we got, and it's all we actually we have this. Oop, wait, do we double click? No, we're good. We're good. Easy Tet. Yeah, that was. It's always nice when shit like that pops. Early in the cycle and on a 127, it's pretty dang ideal. We're gonna go all the way up here, I think. At least a 4 out of 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna go further than that. Put on the 57. Rip. What do we got? A Tet? Where are we at? We only have 2 things, so like not clicking them both at the same time is kind of crazy. Can we one tap on a 309? This is kind of, I don't know. Not even sure how I feel about it. Yo, hit. Are we enhancing for profit? We are. We've hit 2 pen black stars, 1 pity, and 1 6 tap. No 1 tap there. Right. Let's keep going. We got 2 Tet stacks left, but we have a. That's right. We're almost at another pity. Let's go 50. Don't want that to pop for so expensive of a tri-stack. Yeah, especially with cheap memes. I think we just saw someone sweep. I'm not sure what's going down, but someone decided to scoop the market. It's wild that they chose to buy in today. Like I don't know what their idea is. But memes at 2 mil a piece are just ridiculously cheap. I think we bought around 13k this morning. Maybe upwards of 15k. Just trying to get more. Yeah, they did drop like crazy, especially on North American servers. Yo, like I got like practically liquidated. Like, why would you buy up the market, you stupid idiot? I'm sorry. There's like better times to do this, you know? Yeah, it was 2.3 mil on NA yesterday, 2.3. But I have been buying them pretty much every day for quite a while now. Oh god, that was a try. Wait, what the hell happened? Guys, I had a try. Ah! That's like a legit mistake. What was our percent, I wonder? Yeah, we literally just nuked that like super hard. It's okay. There are much worse things to click. We still get pity on it. That's wild. Oh, last time you checked. I gotcha. Man, I can't believe that. We did a really bad tap. That is hella minus EV, right? 30... I didn't notice until I saw that it was still duo. I'm like, something's off here. Let's click pop 50. But yeah, I mean, so hit BK, we've probably purchased over like 300,000 memory frags on this like downward spiral. But like for your understanding, like you're burning an average like of like 9 to 10,000 memory frags per pen block star. And we managed to spend, you know, I think we were probably profiting around 5 to 10 bill average when memes were at max price, like paying 5 mil each. They were like still very profitable. Because pen black stars were about 85 bill, but the price of pen only dropped like 8 to 10 bill, and memes like literally got cut in half, like under half. So TLDR. Feels like we've been scooping some really, really good prices lately. I guess we already have a 50, but let's go cancel. Cancel? 57? Let's Let's move that over a bit. When you have a higher stack and you have a low pity, don't mess with what's not broken, you know? Only if I knew my way around enhancing for profit. Yeah. It's definitely easy to click stuff in this game, but it's harder to find opportunities that are actually unique and profitable. So the simple answer is that if it's easy, everyone's going to do it, right? The easier something is, the more accessible it is. But I will tell you, like, two things that make this really better for me than like your average new player, especially. I know you're not new, but new players, they might not have 10,000 quests done, which give you a base enhancement chance of +3. But no new players are going to have the rich merchant ring, which every pen block star I make, I save 2 billion over people who don't. So 3.25% may not seem like much, but every time I sell one, someone else who's like breaking even, you know, we're coming out positive. So like, if I'm making one per hour and that's my profit margin, that's a huge profit margin. And for what it's worth, I will throw this out there. I have a buddy who is literally, not joking, he's literally doing this exact same method and he doesn't have a merchant ring. So I'm not saying that you need a merchant ring to make money here, but my understanding is that's how good this is right now. And he's made like 30, 40 pen block stars already. So that hopefully gives you some context to the situation. But I think it's quite a good opportunity. I recommend it to pretty much everyone to be doing right now. But people aren't. They aren't. What do you think comes next for Cron Desert Online after current gear and Alkstone rework? Cron Desert Online. Probably accessories. Probably a deck accessory that's time gated, if I really had to guess. That's what I hope for. I want to see something similar with AP to like the weekly gate we have. Do I need silver for it? I'd say the knowledge is much more important than the silver. But your first pen block star, it really shouldn't cost you much more. The thing that's really going to suck is the whole market with sharps right now is pretty hard to get into. So just try, I don't know if you're able to get cheap sharps, like night vendor sharps, whatever. But just remember that everything with enhancing is based on what your input costs are. So if you can cut the price of your input costs, you can make money over someone who's spending more money for like the same types of upgrades, right? Ooh, pest control, I know this one. 400, wait, what? I went overweight grabbing 400? What's going on here? What are these gold shards even? We're actually filling up our storage. Thanks. What is my weight so heavy for? 909. Oh, we have 6,000 memes on us. That's ridiculous. Let's swap this around a bit. But, yeah, like, assume that the average pen black star is about 60 bill to make. And with the merchant ring, you get 65. Without, you're getting like 62, right? It's probably something slightly less than that. If you have like more of the, you know, the plus space stocks, I think those add up pretty quickly. Like Salt, for example, does have the +5 because he did 30,000 quests, which means every single 30 stack. Look at the difference on this. We can do the math real quick if you guys are curious. So every single time that Salt clicks a +30, I have 45.6875%, and he has, let's see if I can do this properly. Ready? 1, 2. He has 47.8 for the same input cost. That is the effect of a +5, which is crazy, right? So minus 47.8125. There you go. That's the difference. So he gets 1 out of 50 more pry clicks than I do. Like a full 2.1% more. It's a little bit more than 1 out of 50, right? It's not a ton, but he's going to succeed more when I'm going to fail. And that like can add up in interesting ways. His fail stacks technically also grow faster because of that. If this wasn't such a time-gated opportunity, I might be pushing for that like level of completionism, right? 8 of 9 we top. Yeah, we have 81s. We have 81s for days. 81 is good. I'm gonna send an 81 for try. Yeah, screw it. We just have too many of them. All right, guys. Pen Black Star number 2, 315. Not a 2-tap. It's okay. Not a 1-tap tet. Not a 1-tap try. Run it up, run it up. 73. No. Yeah, even like things like Blackstones, right? We're gonna keep sending up these. What do we got? 85, 85, 86, 86. What the hell? I mean, these are good tet stacks, so I don't want to waste them. I think we're gonna tap an 86, honestly. We are gonna send probably the highest of those 2 stacks upward. Technically, we can keep doing this until they pop. It's just, if we had other items to tap, we would tap them. Yeah, I've given you like a really horrible long-winded answer hit, but I would say I wouldn't really expect to get a Pen Black Star. Like, maybe like half the time you can do it for 50 bill, and 100% of the time you can do it for about 80 bill. But if like you aren't really detail oriented, you're not interested in the numbers, it might not be a good thing for you to try, because you could mess up a lot of your money if you don't have like the fail stacks. You don't have a way of getting the fail stacks. Like, surprisingly, most people actually might have better fail stacks than me to do this their first time, because PA gives away so many fail stacks. I don't even know what to tap, guys. 86? Like, what are we even doing here? Am I just gonna push all these to 90s? Like, it's crazy to do this, but we're going to. This way now we can tap for 1-taps, I guess. I'll tap on 50 now. Like, we clearly built some ridiculous overstacks here. Now we get a nice pity. 2 of 9. We'll go. Yeah, we're gonna click this like 1 or 2 more times. I just can't really do much with that. Nice. Up to a 93 stack. Nice. 2 93s now. Move these over. We have like upgraded fail stacks. It's incredible. It's truly remarkable. Alright, keep it going, keep it going. I mean, it's ironic because, like, I think buying a Pen Black Star is always worse than literally making your own. Like, your first 12 bill could be a tet, and literally 1 out of 20 people are going to get a Pen Black Star immediately by tapping it. Then, like, 50% of people, if they just, like, were to watch my stream for, like, 30 minutes, like, there's nothing that secretive I'm doing, and I do have, like, a pretty good formula that I'm following, like, this whole time. And I'm not saying what I'm doing is easy, but anyone can go buy these Crystal Despairs. They can buy 100 of them just to try out what I'm doing. They probably have some fail stacks lying around they can use. Like, you don't need a ton of fail stacks, you just need stuff to fill some of the gaps. And then, like, what other things are there? It's, okay, you have to buy the Sharps. Okay, you have to buy, you know, things like the Masses of Magic you might not have. Like, okay, you should go run Relics. If you've never run Relics before, they're very easy. Like, anyone can run Relics. An hour of Relics is, like, literally, like, 2 hours of Enhancing for Profit. Probably more than that. Like, you get so many Masses of Magic, it's crazy. But, yeah, technically, I guess that's probably blocking some people, as they don't have Masses. I never really would have thought of that as an inhibitor, but it's part of why I'm also buying up Relic Fragments during all of this. Because relics continue to get cheaper and cheaper. I'm like trying to find, like, is there like an exit point for all of this? Like, it certainly doesn't seem so. It just feels like the more effort and resources and money I put in, the more we get out. Okay, we got a lot of tet stacks now, so we need to kind of clear out. Hopefully we can just pop one of these. 105 is good. We're gonna tap this 90. We're just gonna keep going. So you guys can see, we don't have any space left, so now when we fail one of these, it's gonna get really awkward. 93. We're gonna keep doing best stack forward. 93 again. Okay, we popped one finally. Every time we technically get one, we don't really need to worry about the bottom end so much. We'll go 69. We don't want to like waste these stacks, right? They're actually very good stacks. And if we get really good tri-stacks, those can become tet stacks, and then our tet stacks improve over time, right? It's kind of the way this works. Even with like pen, right? Like if we build a bunch of 220s, those become more tets that we can push earlier, that make our pens cheaper. You just kind of take the good luck as you get it and deal with the bad luck as it eventually comes. I'm actually kind of hungry. We're probably gonna grab some food here in a little bit. Just one moment. Let me just get some stuff prepped real quick. Okay. 94. We're tapping downward here. This is crazy. These stacks are quite good. 99 again. Move these around. Tap the 81 again. Hell yeah. Now we tap the 90. Okay. And just like that, we've solved our try problem. We've done it quite effectively. Look at all these beautiful stacks. We got like 4 stacks basically that are all like high tier. I mean, Biohack had 2 obliteratings, you know. He had both the Merch Ring and +5, which was probably very smart. It's like a little bit of a time gate, but it unlocks like a whole opportunity. I think people would take what I'm doing much more seriously if they saw me with a +5, frankly. I think Choice made a good bit of money from enhancing as well. Definitely adds up pretty quick, doesn't it? Right, 57. Alright, we got a pen click. Here we go. 321, attempt number 3. We're probably going to ride this stack up quite a bit. Is that an in-game PM? Fang's still 4 bill an hour. How many? I feel like it wasn't that bad. My competition's out of the market. Good, here we go. Alright. Pen Black Star, click number 3, here we go. Not that one. Let's see how quick we can pump this out. Also, we need stones. How's the market looking for our buy orders? We should be constantly buying these, right? Interesting buy orders here. We didn't even have an order, so that's not good. It's okay, we have 7k left. We'll just cut it in half, 3500 x2. If we can get 3 orders for sale, it's always a good thing. We like clicked and it did not register. It's very similar to like how the market works. Like you hover on one of these bars, like based on your ping, like the server will like more or less validate whether or not your click actually is getting clicked through. All right, it's 145. No. 73 gets 2 clicks. 30 gets 1, 2, 3. One more in the 150. Pop a new 50. A chill Thursday morning. This isn't too bad. It's nice like making a ridiculous amount of profit. And just like, I don't know. We don't even have to grind and we're making silly money. Our class literally just got buffed and I'm over here clicking in Velia. Some people would be pretty upset about that. But I just can't help but think it's the best thing we could be doing. So I'm gonna keep doing it. I mean, enhancing is definitely its own version of grinding. It's just a different purpose, right? Let's click there. It's a good try. We like those cheap ones. It's wild, like the efficiency changed from 1 black star to 2. I think there is like a pretty big lift on like the repair cost. So I can basically just get 2 back to back. I mean, if you had like, I don't even know what it'd be like to do like 8 or 9. Imagine doing 15 at once, like just always having a pen cycling. I bet I could get down to like a 45-minute pen black star on average. Because you'd have literally like, if you got them all to Tet, you could literally just send a pen and then click again. And then you basically like send a Tet and then depending on what you're buying back into, if you're buying Tets, like it just it moves so fast. Nice, those are clearing. Did not technically mean to do that. Shouldn't be popping 4 to 6 like that. Nice. 20 is good. I'm just trying to like apply some natural distance to my buffs here. It was a good time to use our 73 and we kind of missed it. Pop it one more. Go back to 57. 104 is good here. Getting some good distance again. White House fires disease control director as others officials resign from health agency. Just a moment. We're just gonna enhance real quick. Get some, sorry, I mean process. Just cooking up some stones. I'll be right back, guys. Well, nothing like coming back and seeing we actually sold one already. That's crazy. One pen down. Despair's looking good. Meme's looking good. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to know where the whales are at, you know? Right. Let's go ahead and run that. Yeah, we spent so much money on like max price sharps. Not exactly ideal. Alright. The whales are in the ocean. Come on, Jimmy. We learned that in kindergarten. 146576. Nice. Is that just like a total typo? It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. How you doing, Shemiko? We got a bit of an empire going today. We're working on our 3rd pen black star of the day. Woosa! Wait, shit, we don't have money! What are we doing? Even if there was stuff going up. Guys, we just won an outfit, too. What is this? Makalu? No way that shit filled. No way that shit filled. What the heck? I mean, cool, I guess, but what the heck? Alright. Right, pop in the 50. That's your 2-factor for logging in. Amazing. Well, welcome back online, you know. That's amazing. Dude, is this Heroes or Legends? It's been a while. It's either Heroes or Legends, and I'm feeling like... I think it's Heroes. Wondrous. Guys, my RuneScape lore is lacking. OSRS, where does Wondrous play? I need to know. No, it's frickin' here. It's Legends. It's right outside Legends Scope, basically. It's technically west of RD. Or, sorry, west of the Legends Code. It's close to that region, though. It's close. 65. We're gonna try and get 2 tries. Send them both up if we can. I knew that Gambade was a good call, though. Holy cow. Right, 5 of 9. We're just gonna keep tapping these big ones. If I can get the big fail stack to pop, we're good with it. Let's try and keep this up here. Keep the clicks moving. 6 of 9. Go to the 110 now. Pop at 73 2 more times. Man, I bet having like low ping here would be so sick. Should I look up how much exit lag is? It's probably like a trial, right? International streamers. Cross-region ranked grinders. As a pro player, every millisecond counts. Exit lag gives me the stability and performance I need to stay ahead, no matter where I'm playing from. It's ridiculous. It's probably true. Sage Exclitus armor. Alright, well we claimed our thing here. Wait, there's 2 of them? We might actually get one. I'm like, there's a rare chance we actually pull unless there's multiple pieces, but we will take it. Good old BDO. For the pity? Oh. 7-7. 7 of 9, 102. And 57 meets 45 meets... Wow. Okay. Rip in pieces. Suddenly turn that into a tri-stack. We're gonna go all the way to 73. One more. And now we're gonna pop it on the 51. Like a boss. Now it's an actual graduated stack of its own. 85, 95. 95 it is. More to go. Alright. Alright, guys, we keep missing our wood cutting. We should be good now, though. You went try? Dude, I did. We did indeed. I figure it would be more fun than just going duo, like all the normies. So we got a try-pry going on. As long as we get the armor piece, I think it's okay. We popped to 375 to get it to 63%. So I feel like we're just super lucky right now. But if anything, we're just tapping Pen Black Star every second we can this week. You're close to 99 mining and Slayer. Oh my word. Congrats in advance. That's crazy. Those are some crazy levels. Yo, a Jordan TV raid. I literally didn't know you were streaming this morning until like maybe an hour ago, man. Also, my BRB thing's still up. Let's get rid of that. But, dude, how was your stream? What were we up to? Welcome, everybody. Guys, we were tapping for Pen Black Stars. We've been going absolutely crazy. We've hit 2 Pen Black Stars already this morning. Just stacking up silver, actually. But make sure you guys drop a follow for Jordan. Absolute legend of a streamer. Literally dominating the whole life skilling world right now. It's pretty fun to watch. Did you make are you doing like elixirs right now, like alchemy, or what like what's your active time right now? I feel like you're doing gathering and elixirs, right? But there was a horse event. Yeah, I was gonna say he might be on the training event. All right, here we go. Pen Black Star number 7, the normal stuff. You forgot you got to level horses. Yeah, I was thinking. It makes sense to overnight wagon, right? Alright, 345, guys. Tent number 7. We do these quite often. We're trying for 1 tent every 6 minutes right now. Not going to be a 1 tap. Alright, 139 retap. No good. Yeah, we're basically pushing up all of our stacks right now. We'll hit this like 3 times. We were doing 3 at once earlier, but that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, the active buff UI. That comes out next week, right? I think. Is that right? Mr. Lunky in the house. Wait, the active buff UI is already live? I think I saw something about it, but I haven't even observed it. Is it in the... Wait, it's on the P tab, isn't it? 1 second. Did I really not see this? Yo? Holy, I saw this on Global Labs. Dude. Does it have actual combat XP? Wait, what? Yo, Aragarth? Yeah, we went for try, man. We went for try. This is amazing. Wait, what is this? Oh my word. Wait, it doesn't tell you the breakdown, though. It works nicely. This is crazy. It'll be great for testing. That's remarkable. You can really compare people's buffs that are on. Man, skill and breath even. They have like the... Oh my. Okay. That's really impressive actually. Processing, you can see like your obtainable XP. Crazy. It's kind of well done, huh? Easy. You see the stack I used there, Garth? Real talk, what do you guys think Choice is going to use for a Tri-Fond or a Odana click? Idana? Edana. I mean, I feel like you got to tap it pretty high, right? You got to ask, like, how badly do people want to be the best, right? I just don't get why, like, if they're serious about it, you think they're just stacking like crazy right now, yeah? Like, these cheap memes make fail stacking so much more affordable, surely. Alright, let's go one more here. Ayo. Alright, number 8. Number 8. This is too easy, okay? It's too damn easy. This is so crazy. It's just so insane. This third Pen Blackstar, and like, I mean, I haven't been live that long, and we've not been like sweaty at all, so just crazy, man. It's ridiculous, okay? It's ridiculous. Wouldn't he just duo second armor? Yes, but after 4 weeks, everyone is going to be hitting Tet, Pen, etc., etc. That's the main question. I mean, technically, you could go for like different items or whatever, but smack out an obliterating, I suppose, in a month. Isn't that too high for Pen Blackstar? I'm not even starting my taps on Pen Blackstar till 300, and I don't end them till 400. You say too high for Pen Blackstar, I tell you 412, 403, 418, 403, 444, 405, 4. We have 8 stacks now. We graduated one more this morning. I'm basically printing money and printing fail stacks. I am gonna keep doing it, and if people don't want me to do it, that's fine, you know. But until the money doesn't make insane sense, I'm gonna keep tapping. That's actually average for what it's worth. An 8 tap like that on a 350 is quite good. But we would basically tap that stack all the way up. We will not click above 370 on a tap 10. We will not click above, we won't click to 400 basically on tap 5. So basically you work your way down. 350 to 370 is a little bit more stack dependent. Hopefully it doesn't turn me where I'm not going to grind if I'm making 3 an hour. There's some validity to that. But to be honest, my class just got buffed. Like, I have every reason to go grind right now. That's not good. We actually made that with the character, so that is a base to pen, not a tet to pen for what it's worth. The only of the 3 that was done as such. We'll grab all of these, like 2,000. I guess we'll grab them all. Didn't actually mean to do that. Shouldn't take long to burn. Yeah, it's interesting though. Like, that's not really. I tapped a Pen Blackstar on a 395 once. It was a 3 tap, and I admittedly do not regret it. It was a profitable situation. Is it ideal? Like, no, not really. Not really ideal. The stacks are valuable, right? Stacks are definitely valuable. But it's just very difficult to value stacks right now. They're like a byproduct of an otherwise profitable business. I guess that's part of what makes the merchant ring so good, right? Jordan, I was thinking, like, do I just have to like suck it up and go do my 30k quest so I can get more base enhanced chance? I thought about this, and this is really sweaty, and you just plug your ears if you don't like nerd talk, but technically, I can increase all of my 400 fail stacks by 2, which has like actual real value, if you want to look at it that way. So like my 418 could become a 420 stack. It's mathematically true. So it would only take me like, you know, 100 hours or whatever. At least I'm getting the fail stacks. I also get a free 300 stack for hitting 30k. Don't you get like 300 stacks for hitting 20k too? Not that that matters anymore. That's like pretty cheap. Have I looked into pen devos? No. Not minus 0. Divided by 17. Yeah, it doesn't look like these are any good. Earring maybe? Maybe 26.8. Yeah, earring's really bad actually. Worst one to tap, I think. Interesting, yeah. That's like almost 6 to 1 for sure. But no, it's. You feel like with large stacks, devils will be more profitable. I mean, I'm banking on Pen Blackstar literally pitting 2/3 of the time. Like, you gotta be really honest with yourself about the stack value, Strelunky. Like, we're talking about like a 6 to 8% chance, pushing from 300 to 400, right? So I have like a maximum of 8.2%, something like that, on a 396, I think. So what that means is most of the time I'm not actually popping the stacks, I'm just pushing them. So Pen Blackstar is like a fail stacker primarily. The problem with Pen Devils is it's guaranteed to pop your stacks when it goes, except when you get extremely unlucky. So literally, it's more likely to pity than it is to hit. If you tap like a 300 stack, for example, it technically changes to being about a coin flip once you push the stacks that I pushed. But that does mean that every stack that I have generates 2 Pen Blackstars, not 1. So that's why I'm like having a stack surplus, which is a very, very good thing. We're quite happy with that surplus. Let's tap this once. Nice. Execute this helmet. We saw 2 of those earlier. If I could click the right button. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. How many do I have listed? Just 2, I think. Just 2. Like, brain zoned out and didn't realize we had 2 stacks already. Man, I was supposed to be like... I don't know, I really thought I'd be grinding when I came back to BDO. And like, then I see like this stupid opportunity that's like, this makes paying to win look inefficient, you know? I just haven't seen a moneymaker quite like this in a while. It'll be gone in like a week too, I'm convinced. Memes are gonna go up. Black stars will probably stay consistent for some weird reason I don't understand. But it's just how PA does things. Yeah, I don't like tapping 1 at a time. It does slow down our average. How many sharps? Not that many. How many memes? Not that many. You're getting rich while memes are cheap, and when they go back up, you'll get rich. Nice. Yeah, Ergarth, I should be buying memes. I don't think it's a good time to be stocked on sharps, right? Unfortunately, I do have this stack that I need to burn, so 778. Once I run out of my flawless that I kind of invested in today, that's when I should stop clicking, basically, because I don't... If anything, I should just be buying memes, right? 77, one more. 2 clicks here. 69, 2 clicks. Okay, going 107. 73. If we get them both to 81, we'll push 1 to 85. Your aim is to reach high enough, enough scrolls that after you finish running all scrolls, you get 1 trill. Holy cow. Like a trillion worth of relics at max price meme. So is that 200,000 relics? Something like that, right? I would imagine. Plus or minus a few for variants or whatever. Nice, we got to 85. Let's get a new stack out here. Amazing. 5 to 9, we'll go 112, one more. Do it with PLFA, not relics. Ah, gotcha. So quicker to run. Better for time efficiency. I will say I like how easy it is to get a relics group. It's kind of just free money, and everyone, even in like the low tier groups, like I feel like they're aware of like how good it is for everybody. So they're all like incentivized to keep doing it. One more click. We had a funny misclick earlier, but I went for try on a 141 and it did pop. I was thinking we hit a tet in my brain, and we did not. We did not. Chop, chop over here. But yeah, mistakes are kind of inevitable. I never claimed to have some perfect precision. Technically, it was more likely to fail anyway. We've done some dumb clicks before. 5, what do we got here? Probably 100 here. Probably click that 100 2 more times. No regrets. So we just hit a pen black star, which means we don't have a stack, is it? I don't know what we're gonna do actually. Isn't our best like a 205 or something? 256. That's 9 origins. Ugh. It'd be much better to hit Nightbender in 1 hour and just scoop something up so we could boost 50 without having to spend 9 bill. The correct PLFA group would be 4.815 bill an hour. That's kind of crazy. I feel like you would also be racing anybody else who had... What do we just tap on? I don't even know. It couldn't have been that high, right? I think we're okay. I think I was just looking... I think we're okay. Not gonna worry about it. It would have warned me if I used something too big, so it couldn't have been much. So 4.3 to 4.8 is wild. Not a fan of that song. I might have to remove that. There's gonna be some tracks in here that are just not that good. I've listened to like half this post manually. Okay, pull up the 30s. 50 in here. Yeah, I think we want to try exit lag. I think that would be fun. Just any of these services. One more on the 105, then we'll finish out on... Nice, that. Giving myself some more flexibility here. Yeah, it was a 36. You checked for me. Thank you, dude. I figured it was low. Figured it was low. X-Leg wouldn't launch for you this morning. That's not good. Yeah, I was thinking it could probably speed up our meme repair time. And if it doesn't, then we're probably not needing it, but it could also help us get more outfits when we're sniping. These are like the two things that would be kind of cracked if we could get them figured out. But we got some big stacks to push up here now. We're at 81, I guess. Nope. 89 for the final click. Nope. 61 goes up. Rug's got too much downtime even if insta-killed. But it's a lot easier to get a party. Yeah, I mean, getting people with volume is the trick, right? Like, if you have thousands of something... I don't know, like, if I'm doing relics with people on stream, it's easy. But, especially, like, if prices just went up, you need, like... It feels like you need, like, a coalition of people who are all willing to do that, like, activity together, right? Like, if I got Jordan and, like, you know... some of these grinders, like Peter, Alfie, or whoever, right? That would be awesome. Yo, Gladio, welcome in. Happy Thursday. The week's flying by, isn't it? We've hit 3 Pen Black stores already. It's not even 3 PM here. What do we just have, an 8-tap? Pretty lucky. Hopefully some new group stuff in Adania. For real, man. I feel like out of everything, Jordan, that's so far what Adania has not really addressed properly. It's just group content. Alright, well the time has come. I guess we could just send the 250 up. We have 1 hunger on us anyway. Oh, we have 4. So I only need like 5, I guess. Gross. So we need to buy... I've been buying manual devours. I mean, it is what it is, right? It's funny that I sold some of these and then used the rest. And here I am buying more just like a week later. Be cool if weekly new boss splits for armor taps or something. Foreman with bulk rotating a 5th wouldn't be too bad. So you actually do have 4 people already. What'd you say, Shmiko? You said, every time I make money, Night Vendor gives me another 300 and I spend it all. If I didn't need end time fragments, I'd be cashing out at DSR. What are you making all of your end times right now? Trying to get all 6 done? So that's a big grind. 600 plus 240 or something. Or 260, I guess. No, 240 is right. 30 times 8? I guess it'd be 2 artifact sets. You did your PvP lightstones first. I did a shadow and a... What do you even call it? Shadow and strike, that's all I've done. Why do I feel like that's not enough? Guys, what did I just... Did we not have enough hungers? Wait. It is a... Oh! I see, it wasn't a 250, it was lower. That's kind of on me. We probably need 16 more then. It was Valked. That made me think I had a higher stack than I actually had. It's 9 hungers from a 250 to 299 base. Which should put you at like 315 with +3. You're doing your Kara crystals now. See, I did my Shadow and Strike, and I feel like either I pop it on a couple of predations or something for... I don't know, what are you using for Lightstone set for PvE? So I just have been using Vicious Shadows. But I'd have to send it on a couple of predations, which feels kind of dumb. Twisted? What is Twisted? Is it good? Wait, is Twisted Adania damage? I don't know people We're popping that. 4, that's better. Alright, here we go. The 313 one-tap, super unlikely. We never get this, but you never know. This would actually be lucky as hell. Not today. Maybe next time. I don't tap that a whole lot, to be fair. We'd have to send a lot of clicks to get that up. 81, we're gonna try and just push some of these over. I don't even know what my fail stacks are at the moment. We have too many of these like low bald stacks, and maybe we'll just push everything up. I don't know. You'd think like one of these would go. I guess we can push them to like 100, right? It's technically an option that we have. Just keep pushing the lowest stack. It goes one tap, I lied. Yeah, not exactly. Your goal isn't exactly 1 trill silver, says Srlanki, but enough that when done can buy 4 Tet armors. Yeah, it makes sense. And the same argument about predation not being good could be used for the Jin Dons, right? The only thing is those Jin Dons work for PvP. So maybe I should try and get that before Sunday in case I qualify. I know it sounds crazy, guys, but there's a real chance that I get in. We are looking pretty good. We applied with Awakening this week. Last week I swear it said we were ineligible. I cannot, in good conscience, tap 85 on 4 to 6. It's just too much. See that pop? Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, 145 is the best we can do. I mean, I don't know. Nice. 219, here we go. Quick little Tet tap. Number 2. To dust. To dust. When it dusts like that, I'm like, wait, did it succeed though? No. It, in fact, did not. Oh, we got a Beekeeper. Is the free sets of horse gear sellable? It must be, yeah. I haven't actually opened my boxes, but I assume that it is. Beekeeper is just too OP, you guys. In 1 repair set, we just got a lamp and some flax. Throw that down into Herb XP. Brilliant. Alright, we keep nuking stacks off, but you know what? That's okay. We got all these 89s and 85s, like, for days. Just gonna keep sending this stuff up. Misclick! I did it again, guys. Holy. That one was obvious, but... Oops. Let's tighten up for a little bit. That was not good. That was not good. This is why I move this shit up like that. I swear, like, the misclicks... Too risky. It's funny when I know it like immediately. I'm like, shit! But it failed, so we're good. We technically fail stacked really efficiently. My insignia errored and said the window was already closed and ate it. Did you use it after reset yesterday but before today? Yeah, I heard about that. I think anybody who used it yesterday is in the same position as you. I don't know what the situation is though. I hope you get it figured out. I hope they make it right or get you eligible by the end of the day or the end of the week, whatever. It seems kind of ridiculous. Oh, they're gonna mail you guys a new one. That's good. You're not worried you don't PvP. Yeah. Before I actually, like, if I get Deck Awakening, yeah, I'm probably gonna start practicing PvP more, but... Like, this is a time that we could go in and, like... We could basically become the Adana of, like, a smaller tier castle if we wanted to just meme around. But we'd have to win the PvP against some good players and stuff, don't get me wrong. But it technically would be possible. Do we know which buffs are like eligible to use over there? Do-do-do-do-do. Well, let's see if we can get a try. If you clicked and it disappeared, you're qualified. Yeah, I swore last week though, you could go to my VOD from I mean, it must have been day one because I hit deck or whatever, right? Or whenever I hit deck, right? Anyway, it gave me some weird message. Not the message that I got today that clearly said I was entered successfully. Like, said I was eligible to, like, you know, the fight for Divios or whatever. Anyway. Can you check to make sure you're entered? I don't think you can. I do not think you can. We got literally 0 despairs the whole time. I hate people being irrational like this, like these giant gaps. Like, clearly it's not working. Just like, tighten up, guys. Tighten up. For that desperate. It's about 6 bill into despairs. One of our 4 major costs, for sure, going into this business. As far as I know, you cannot check it. I really don't think you can. You forgot to stock on conks and sharps? I mean, to be fair, they haven't really been very merchable. Maybe sharps went up a little more than I thought. They are sure high though, aren't they? God, I hate enhancing one at a time. It's just constant durability failure. It's like, okay, I get it, I get it. Get constantly caught. Hopefully the steed gets in. Sorry, gets you the treasure so you can go back to dummy. So you're like 1 steed away from finishing the treasure, is that right? Could it really happen that soon? I don't know much about that. 4 of 9. Okay, that stack is amply pressed. We don't need to go any further. A lot of tri-stacks right now. Probably a few too many. Your first wait on orders. If you have hunter seals, you might be able to get some sharps, but I'm guessing you'll want to wait. I put it at order of 1,000. It filled like pretty quick. Are sharps again capped out or what? They've been like jumping between being totally unavailable and someone would just like dump a stack, I think. There's some people who invested who I think are getting paid today. Okay, 110 for sure. 69, one more than 77. No, we do not have many stack spots here. Nice, we got a good stack of despairs. Keep that going. Gonna pathetically click this as such. More stones. Did we really do this thing again? Luckily, I don't think these are too expensive. Yep, that is a missing order for sure. Black stones are so cheap. It's kind of incredible. Let's send you... One click, please. Thank you. Let's go 81. 61? I guess we should have done 81, 69, 61. Hell if I know. Oh, I gotta take my contacts out. My eyes are killing me. Have I leveled my Croglow horse? Nope. I think it's 3 or 4, man. Nothing too crazy. But we did pop our bigger stack there. They're all gonna pop anyway, surely. What's the max speed you can get on a level 20 or level 30? What's like perfect? Is it like 170s? 180? I'm guessing it's pretty high, huh? How do you even get that one item like Croglow Breath or whatever? Isn't there a way to get like an additional % on it too? 7? We'll go 94. Definitely 85. Screw it. 89, I guess? Now 85? Nice, okay. Pushing stacks again. Don't mind if we do. Is Dosa in a good state? I see a lot of people playing Dosa. I know that my Gamba days sell pretty damn fast, so I don't know, chat. How's Dosa doing? Max 1.4% per level. Dosa's in a great spot. Which one's better? Does it suck or what? Or I don't know much about Dosa, truthfully. Easy to use. Nice, nice. Some good stacks built here. The key is that if you make each click enjoyable and unpunishing, every single click is a great click, including this one. Damn, that'd been like a decent clip, you know? But no, not today. Also, what's this 45 doing over here? Let's go move that back into the... Oh, no, 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 no! What am I doing? I keep thinking we had a duo. That's so crazy. I've done... that's like my second mistake for the day. It's only like 4% of a click, but still. That's an easy stacker right there. That would be decent for like a final click. But now that stack is kind of just oofed. For max everything, add an additional 9, 10, 13, 8. Is that like respectively? Oh, respective stat, you said? I don't even know what the 4 stats are, it's crazy. So now I feel the need to keep that 78 stack. 146. One more. There we go. Now it's graduated at least to a 10 stack. Just a painful... I mean, we still get our 1 out of 9, we just have a slightly lower roll on it. It's just... In the wheels of time, it doesn't even matter. Been resetting every level, that doesn't give me minimum 1.1. Nice, so you're... That's smart. Wait, so how do you... Are you just leveling down? Do you have like a list of like the % by level for speed? That'd be kind of cool to look at, actually. Man, I keep having weird misclicks. okay to winning it. Nice. 151, one more. Okay. At least our Tet's in a good place, right? We really want to try and push up our big stack. I'm honestly just going to keep sending it up. We'll keep doing ranges, so every stack's good. Yeah, Sri Lanka's going for it. It's gotta be... That is a tough roll, you know? Are we enhancing for profit? We are. We are. Memory frags in a great spot. Sharps are not too good today. But we are tapping away. We've hit 3 pens so far today. If I'm enhancing, it's either my own gear or my own profit. But yeah, we don't do it many other ways. Looks intimidating for a new player? Yeah, that's probably true. It's mostly just a few patterns that I've learned to keep repeating, you know? A lot of it is just trial and error. I wouldn't say anything is particularly difficult that we're doing. Some of it's heavy on the resourcing, but like, it's not too bad. Oh, so he's got low training and he's rolling? I see. So that's where it gets expensive, huh? Scooping 5k stones at price. Not even a limit order, guys. Not even a limit. Garmoth is up in 5, I think. Man, Garmoth and Udari... Garmoth's gotta die first, right? They're both gonna die so quick. 120? Hell yeah. Alright, we got a pen click in. 130... Sorry, 331 attempt number 4. Be a crazy good score if we hit something like this. Not that one. 161. Okay, we're gonna move our stacks over. Tap 72 one more time. Hell yeah. Okay. Guys, can we make it to Udari? Let's try something here. We have, we've been using the Sanctuary, which is so busted. I just can't believe how OP the Sanctuary is. Guys, it's gotta be Garmoth Udari, right? I just realized this isn't, That was not a good jump. I was hoping to get a little bit of horizontal distance there. We managed to go out the wrong side, so let's, It's just Traveler's Map to Buckbow. They're gonna die in tandem, they're saying. Prio Bird. Yeah, I think that's a good call. We think it's gonna be very unlikely we can hit both. How many attempts was... Are you talking to me, Jordan? Oh no, we're talking about Juan crystals, never mind. I thought you meant like my DNA, like DNA, but you're saying maybe something else. For some reason, charge is locked in the source. Oh, you did mean my DNA. Yeah. A lot. I think it was 28. We kind of spent a lot at the end there. A bit rough. 2 minutes, guys, on bosses. Yeah, I mean... We ended up spending about 7 bill on it. And I was hoping to spend, like, not 7 bill. Our first 14 attempts were free, I think. Can we get second Adana armor piece yet? I don't even understand the question, other than just saying yes. For the bosses, is there any requirements quest-wise, or can I just find the location and do it when I reach the gear requirement? You can do the boss and get the chest when your gear meets the qualification. If you're talking about Adana bosses. In order to actually make the armor, you have to do the main story quest through Jordine. So you won't be able to use the stones you get, but you could start acquiring the stones. You have no TED armor, so I can wait. Yeah, getting stones is gonna be big. I mean, if you can do it like just by Wednesday before reset, that's the goal, right? We're pretty close to just picking this out. We have 1 pen for sale. We have 2 pens for sale, that's right. 2 pens for sale and 42 bill. And some materials. Quite a bit of material, actually. Not a ton, but enough to get started. Do we have a Blackstone order still? This Malaku outfit, I don't know what it is, but we got one filled earlier. I was just fishing for outfit redraw. Am I crazy or the boss has just not spawned yet? Yo, Dog Monk, what's up? Oh, sorry, that's Jordan. He says, you need 150 artifacts. Yo, Jordan, you see my wands, dude? It's not too bad. I have 114 wands, and we did get 2 bonds. And they're probably all going to go to max, right? 300 mil apiece. It's a little bit of real silver. I mean, I'm glad I did it as much as I did, just pre-ordering +3s. It's almost enough for, I think it's like 5 gens or something. The irony, Jordan, is I don't even have any pre-on accessories. So, like, the irony's not lost on me. Like, it's just kind of funny, right? But I guess technically what I should do is make 5 gen, or I make 4 gens and then just throw in the 2 ons, right? And then buy base pre-on. Yeah, I think I'm literally gonna do that. Like, that's probably pretty cost effective, right? Is base pre-on better than Trimenos? Do you need pre-ons to equip them? Yeah, they won't apply bonuses, basically. How much are we talking for pre-ons, dude? I'm literally gonna put it like a min-ass pre-order. It's so great. 4.6 bill, it's so cheap. And it is 75 mastery. That's just the necklace. These are probably 60? 65, okay. But like, what's the harm, you know? I guess, can I pre-order 2 earrings? Wait, shit. We need to get 2 earrings. Here we go. Oh, I can't pre-order 2. That's lame. Okay, ring pre-order. Dang, these are like different prices, huh? And a belt. Damn, look at that deck belt up there. What's up with that guy's pre-order way up there? Like, what's his rush, you know? How do you even make a pre-on? Damn, Garmoth is for sure gonna finish first. People will probably push them up, Charmenos. Oh, so it's literally like a 1-to-1? So you think it might be maybe Manos is actually gonna go up today, huh? Can I just dodge that? I don't know. Ow. He's dying quick though, I think we're good. We need to loot fast and then try and hit Garmoth. I don't think we'll be able to. But Three character transfers for 2 bosses is better than 1-to-1, right? More memes. Or is it W? Yo, we just hit an AP stone. Holy. That's 1 billion silver. Easy clap. Best stone to hit. Kinda lucky. Let's keep chopping logs over here. Garmoth's probably dead already, right? I wonder if we could have made both. We're told they die in sync. Is it true? Looks like Garmoth's been dead longer. Probably pretty close. Just number 2, it looks like. Alright, we can get a little bit closer, I think. Oh shit, I didn't actually send this. I forgot to even do it. Completely evaded me. Let's grab that Reforge. Got an all AP stone. Help some poor soul out there get his stone. Refo. 1240. Good luck to the winners, Kappa. Guys, we need more memes. We need more memes. Outside of hunting, is any life skill worth? D Yum Yum. Hello. Only with nurturing and town gameplay. Here I am, dude. Living my best life. Yo, how you been, D? Nice to see you, man. Concentrated to normal market situation. Yeah, I was doing that for quite a while. That's like actually how I pushed from like 13 to like 50 when I came back just a little bit ago. It's like, well, we're making sharps here. We've hit 3 pen black stars today, man. It's not been too bad, dude. Can't complain too much. Oh, stacks are too low right now. We need to like bump all those things up, honestly. Try and hit our best stack up. Work on this second one. Pretty much gonna be full sending our second stack. Yeah, you were answering the life skill one. Gotcha. Gotcha. How many sharps do you get per hour, like best mastery case outside of hunting? Is gathering like your best bet? With like good luck on the minigame, or I guess average luck is a better question. So I bet some of those guys are eating today. Sharps are legit max right now. I swear if that stuff could go up, it would be worth some ridiculous number today. Gosh, I'm nuking durability for a bit. Do you have to unlock the minigames? I don't even know. I've never done it before. We have a 45 stack though, I didn't even notice. Oops. 61. 2 clicks here. 3 clicks here. Let's go to 50. Alright. 30s seems to be good enough. I think our Tet's getting close to a click here. 3 of 9. Sorry. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay. It's wild, like, it's what, 6 taps? Every 6 fails, we have to literally resend. Just a lot of repairing, I don't know. Come on. We could technically buy another Tet and speed this up a little bit. I don't want to get too overexposed. The thing that we're most worried about is the sharp situation. I definitely don't want to spend more money than I need to. I'm not even positive I'm going to be doing this after the market kind of equalizes a little bit. Like, one thing we're pretty aware of is that memes are going to go up. It's more just like a how long is it going to take for them to go up situation. Dog Monk, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. We have a good chance of getting into the 10-man free-for-all this week. We kind of have to like iframe our way to a 1v1 and then win through some miracle, honestly. I mean, if we land some, we get some catches, like, it's not impossible. We've done some PvP before. But no, we'd have to practice a lot before I really have any expectation of some crazy good results. Or we'll do one more click here. Pop in the 50. Alright. One more click here. Okay, not bad, not bad. That is a pen Blackstar click coming in. Alright. Looks like the number 5 is going to be just under 7%. Damn, I'm using a 337. Yeah, we pushed our 8th 400 plus stack today, actually. We banked 8 stacks over 400 since starting this. Gives you a good idea of how long we've been tapping for Pen Blackstar. Alright. Are we ready for this click? Second. Alright. We clicked quite a few today. Okay. 337. Obviously gonna go 5 tap. Easy. 1 and 14. Basically a little bit less. Alright. 176. No 1 tap redraw. 86 going bank. Take the 73. Try and rebuild here. Yeah, Dance, we'll push this all the way up to like a 350 to 360 probably. We started a bit lower than I normally do, which I'm not a huge fan of, which means like the higher the stack gets, the less I like it. With the ranges, you don't feel bad because it's just like you kind of have like a ladder, and as long as you don't get above the rung above you, everything feels pretty normal. That's how I do like all of my stacking. you'll see me kind of like push up a range. For example, like if my duo clicks get to 45, we stop clicking. If I get to 4 out of 6 on tri-clicks, we'll pop down to like a 57 or a 50, and then on the last click we'll even pop lower. We just have like preferred ranges where we like tapping things. And as long as we can keep tapping in that range, success or fail, it doesn't really matter. We just need to get the click through. Don't forget to hydrate. You actually ran like 2 miles this morning, Stunder. It's been a pretty productive day so far. Alright, can we 2-tap? Let's see. Not that time. We're gonna try pushing our tri-stacks up a bit. If everything works out, yeah, we'll see if we can maybe push up multiple 81s. I think next 1-tap we'll go for a 85 stack. Succeeds 2/3 of the time. No, this isn't Warriors Guild, right? Is it Warriors Guild? I should know this, guys. Oh no, it's just Sears, I think. It's from like King's Ransom, I think. It has like Camelot vibes for sure. We're at 57. I'm gonna tap the 61 for the last click, so we don't like it. But sometimes it's all we got to click. Yeah, I don't like how flat our stacks are right now. We have an order here. Looks like that did fill. Let's grab those manual. Wait, really? Oh, I didn't open this the right way. That's my bad. Like, what's going on? Dance, do you think that stack is too high? Is that what you're thinking? I'm just curious of your opinion. I don't know if you ever watched me do this at all, but I've been clicking some pretty wild stacks, man. Just curious what you observed. Alright, we did push an 85. Let me bank that. Oops. We have, how's this, like 30 stacks maybe? Be cool if we could hit this last pen without dipping into too many more resources. I think that's where we'd like to get. 827, 827. Store reporting. Looks good. All right, 343 recipients. Yeah, I like don't want to buy more memes than this. I guess we just keep buying memes. Maybe memes are like the exception. What do we got there? Female armor. Yo, let's go. Who needs Exalag, guys? Who needs it? I literally got lucky there because we actually had the market loaded. So we had like a one-step click. We misclicked, but that doesn't really matter too much. Not for ping concerns. Let's free stack saver. Okay, you're good there. What is everybody up to? Should we go grind? I feel like this is your first time watching me tap Blackstar. Is it actually? Okay. Well, if you have any questions, let me know, man. We've been at this for a hot minute. Then I could show you our stacks in a moment. There's a tet, guys. Very good tet. All right, number 6. I think we're going to go up to about 7 or 8. Maybe 370, 368-ish, somewhere in there. But yeah, here we go. Attempt number 6. Any of these clicks would be just fantastic. We don't expect them, though. Okay. 186 for the retap. Not the retap. We got 89, 86, and 85 all banked. Let's tap an 81 for a one tap. Nice. We'll go 89. We gotta get these stacks out. They are absolutely abysmal. But yeah, here's our quick stack review if you guys haven't seen it. We have a 412, a 403, a 418, a 403, 400, 400, 405, and a 400. Yo, we got a pre-on ring, Jordan. Wait, they all filled. Necklace, earring, and ring. Holy. Which is good because we need more rings. Wait, why are these so cheap? I guess checking Trimanos would have been the play, huh? So how much is Trimanos? What am I doing? Let's try Manos ring. Yeah, these are more expensive, dude. I mean, they're pretty similar price range, but... Anyway, min price pre-order seems like it's good. We're technically about to become a real-life skiller. We're very close, too, to like... Man, we just have to invest a little bit of money. But yeah, base Preons is actually kind of sick if you think about it. So I could tap them all to pry. People that know silver to gamble. That's so true. So basically, I should just buy some more One Lives, right? Or Jin Life would be the best. If I buy one Jin Life, I think that gets me there, right? I almost think that's overkill, though. We have to wait for a price jump. I don't know what is like going on with my brain. Like, obviously searching One Life is not gonna work. Dude, these pre-orders are nuts. I'm glad I had the progress I did. Goodness. So we're waiting for a pre-order, like a price jump, but we're not getting it, basically. I don't know if I realized it would be that competitive. Just trying to get these stacks up, man. 99... I mean, it's like, doesn't seem like a ton, but that's a lot of +3s. And I average per one, like what, 175 mil? Half at 200, half at 150, I think. Something like that. And they should go up to 300 mil, so that's like 50% value savings, right? And I'm just literally going to throw those crystals on my life skiller, right? So it should be pretty easy mastery gains. Like, that's probably the best part, is that I mean, it's not like major change to any of my setup. And like the next time I go cook, hell dude, we're gonna be, I'm gonna go for a click here. Hey, there we go. Just trying to bump our stacks up a bit. Yeah, 150 ones per player is crazy. That is crazy. They might even be pre-ordered at max, right? I mean, it's just silver constriction. Like, people don't have silver after these huge enhancing sessions. They're like me, they scrub the bottom of the barrel. They're just dipping their hand down as deep as they can get it. And if there's something in the corner, it doesn't matter how much shit's in their hand. They're just like, this'll do, you know? It's me. I've done it all the time. Like, I know how it works. But that is like MMOs 101, right? We're gonna tap this 95 probably 2 more times for Tet. Trying to really keep our stack values in key here. Okay. Yeah, doing one of these at a time is a little bit more slow paced for sure. So we should do a meme check. Just try and like project this one. We just have to assume it's gonna pity, right? It's hard because like some things we want to pre-order. Like, do I expect to get more despairs? Not really. Despairs are 100% going to go down when the market adjusts. Looks like we already had one up. But like Blackstones, it's just the 14 plus whatever's on market. Okay, we do have an order here. Just hella overcuts. We're gonna need more of those for. If you need powder of flame. Wait, D needs powder of flame? 3.7 mil. What's powder of flame for? I have a decent stack. Wait, yeah, what's the oh, this is for RNG? Oh shit. $73 is a good stack. Where's the imperfects? Jin Dawn crystal damage reduction. And I wonder like what our crystal setup's gonna be. If I do the PvP thing, we have to maybe look at probably some accuracy play. I don't know if we do any defense at all. Alright, 95 gets one more click. 73 is going up. Should be getting a pen click pretty soon, y'all. 97. Another 81 stack. Is that right? Powder Flame is for tier 10? I like forgot about that. Making the sensor. I literally just did it and I forgot about that. Man, what was the item we made in Ataraxian? Like, your first few weeks? I feel like you had to like make some key to go through the door or something stupid. Pretty sure I just literally took it out of the game. Did that use Powder of Flame? It used some powder. So long ago. The early Ataraxian. Alright, final click on the 85, I think. We don't honestly do it on the 81. Screw it. Let's just get some more stacks on the board here. Purified Fire, Destruction Elixirs. I see. So Purified, or Powder of Flame is quite good, huh? It's just too many workers have been gathering it for so long, is that kind of the idea? Like, will they ever catch up? 7,500 seems pretty low, right? Or is that actually a decent price? I don't know. Some order filled. If anybody sees Pen Black Store price go down, can you just tell me? We want to make sure if we have a relist that we don't miss it. Man, did that say 4? Yo, we gotta... This is a race to the bottom right now. Cheap memes. Even if sharps are where they're at, I just gotta get my 3 up there. If it jumps down 500 mil, a bill, even a bill and a half, doesn't really impact us that much. If it's more than that, that's where we get into weird territory. Well, I haven't really seen it staying down there if it did go that low. Alright, we should have our click coming in. There it is, alright. For try, for tet. One time. Oh my gosh, we got tet. Let's go. Okay, so here we go. Number 7 on the 349. 10 Black Star. No. Alright, we got 2 1-taps left on this guy. That's not it. We're not going to be pushing too aggressively. It's either a 1-tap or I'm not going to pop it on that 191. Stack's too juiced. There used to be millions min listed. Yeah, I feel like most of those were in the same boat. Where's your timer at? I've just been chilling, man. 4 pen Black Stars, it's whatever. Like, the first day, sure, it was cool. The second day, it's like redundant. Now it's expected of me, you know? It's like, Jimmy, like people will come in when I'm grinding and be like, how many pen black stars did you make today? I'm like, yo, hold up. Like, the answer might be 2, but like, it's not important. We may have tapped some, we may have. 10 in 10 hours, I mean, we did it before, man. I don't know if that was 300 bill though. I don't think we're making 30 bill profit per black star, but I would like to think we made like around 80 bill that day, maybe 100 bill actual profit. We happened to one tap 2 of them, so that kind of helps. Or I think one or 2 tap. We did one tap 1 though, didn't we? I think we actually did that day. Yeah, I mean, it's just not all pens are made the same, so you could have 15 bad taps in a day, or 10 bad taps in a day, I mean. It would take a lot of silver to like actually prep out like a whole stream of pen black star that you actually had like materials prepped for, and you could actually like just measure them, right? We're just gonna scoop, guys. I don't like it, but I don't have the time to wait right now. Save the mates, I guess. Yeah, it was probably something like that. We don't have to talk about it. It was a lot, man. It was enough to desensitize me from grinding for a day. I just don't feel the necessity to grind, knowing that the silver from the merchant ring exists. I think many merchant ring owners would say the same. But hey, after today's upgrade, maybe the merchant ring's not so rare anymore, huh? There's gonna be more and more people doing this strategy that have played the game less. I bet on average it's gonna lower the time by like 50% on the ring, if you think about it. I mean, it just is gonna make people... Like, every grinder is going to have it, basically. Versus before, a lot of grinders didn't really follow through, right? We're gonna hit the 129 a couple more times. Doesn't have much to lose by going for it. Four, nice. And now we can work on the stack below it. Hope this is the final year of enhancing for profit. Yeah. I think it is most of the issue that it's just a little bit too good of money. Like, lower it to... I don't know, it's hard to balance for something like it, right? But there's certain parts of, like... They knew what they were doing when they made the pity 15. I really do... like, think that that's true at least. Let's top the 81. Nice. 85s are not like cheap fail stacks, by the way. Like, it's kind of a gamble every time I click for it like that. 6 goes to 100. So good, man. Such a good click. Alright, 355. 7 tap tet. Popped on 100. Very good down stacking right there. We got, what, 6 taps on the better stacks, so... Anyway, here we go. 355, number 8. This is average if it goes. Last one was a 9, or last one was 8 clicks. I think we're getting close to graduating the stack. We're gonna go for a crazy one tap here. I'm probably gonna be busting the stack up if it fails or succeeds. Fails? 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 Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. We could technically keep pushing some of these, but these are all like kind of prime stacks at this point. We're gonna move all these over. Nice 85s to put on. Gives us a lot of options going forward. Even if we end up pitying this, which is definitely more likely than any other outcome, we are still totally fine. Like, what's just crazy to me is, like, even, like, the really unlucky ones, Jordan, are still, like, pretty good. Like, that's why the enhancing feels so busted, I think. We think we average, like, it's gotta be, like, around... Let's see the math on this. So 15 times 40 stones, 50 stones each. Yeah, maybe about 400 to 450 flawless per tet. Oh, sorry, per pen black star, excuse me. Based on an average number of tet clicks. So that basically means, what I say, 400, 450? So like at most 900 sharps per pen. So the price of sharps is a pretty significant component. So that's even at 7 mil. Is that like 7, 8 billion, right? So wait, what are we looking at? Let's say 7 mil sharps. That's as bad as they get, right? And we said 900, right? Yeah, it's not that much compared to the memes, right? The memes are just more significant. Because even at 2,000 each, which we're getting some under that right now. Let's call it, 10,000 average. Yeah, I mean, it's 20 bill. I missed a zero, but it's obviously 10,000 times 2 million, not 2,000. Anyway, DK Cabell Premium. So that's a pre-order swap for sure. It was definitely Divinus too, yeah. I was one letter off. It's easier to go here and just go to this. I believe in the relist. I mean, if this was 2 bill an hour, right, I wouldn't be doing it, right? Because I'd rather get XP and 2 bill an hour or 3 bill an hour. But I wish that they would give titles or something for all this. We could tap the 196. Nice. A lot of stacks right now. 77. I mean, it'd be good to like have some progression for clicking. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying like they need to like make some like busted like progression for it, but it would be cool. Like, we know that they keep track of enhancements, like the duo pride tap pen. Remember that from the old days? That was crazy. But now people get it for what? Enhancing Naru and shit? Like, I don't even know how that stuff works. But there were enhancing titles and they weren't easy to get in the old days. But now they'd have to like make it like weapons grade autistic levels of investment of time. Like, the balancing component would be more interesting for sure. We do not have a good stack here, but... Yo, that was so free! Was that a 3 tap on an 86? Oh man, I knew the stack wasn't good, but I love it. This is like never going. I'm gonna tap this big stack one more time. Dare I tap the 210 once more? But we're about to pump like 9 bill. Actually, are we gonna make it to Night Vendor? Yo, it's Night Vendor in 4 minutes actually. So yeah, we'll tap this, should we wait actually? Should we just go pop energy pots? 307. Let's get a gourd out. We're running out of gourds. Guys, I'm actually out of gourds. Where's Night Vendor and Heidel? It's very confusing to explain, but what you want to do is go into this second door right here. And then there's a little staircase on the left side of the building right there. And you go up the staircase, he's right here in the back on the second level. That would be your Heidel Night Vendor. I used to hit it a lot in like legit 2017. I'd process over there, run Night Vendor for boss gear rolls. It's crazy. I probably use that more than Velia in the old days. We have so many weird Oh, I have 27 bill on my character. I forgot about that. Okay, let's grab. Do we have any tonics left? We have quite a few tonics, but do I want to be using them? These are kind of hard to get. Let's pop a medium. How about that? This is like some weird... I don't know. It's not really worth it to do what I'm doing right now. 437. I mean, at least we get a few rolls in, right? What do we got here? Is it Prion? It is not. Jordan, we need 3 more Prion accessories and then we're good. It's now like part of the many things we've invested in, I guess. So we're actually waiting for the life EXP. We're waiting for like a price jump here. I guess buying Jin would be like the most cost effective. They really give people with +5 2 of these, right? That's just so crazy. It's really like a kind of a good move by them, but they always like rebalance at the last second. They gave life XP on Cook and minus Cook time? Are you serious? I was wondering about that. So you can go master out effects. Wow. If these keep going up, but I'm gonna be a happy camper. Wait, how many have sold actually, let's say? Dude, 1,000 have sold already. That's crazy. It's pretty dumb to have sold those, but I guess people just want their free money from their old fishers, right? So you're telling me... Oh my gosh, dude. That's such a W, isn't it? So I can also make a life crystal that merges with a mastery crystal now? How do you actually make it? You just need... I need to buy basically... not vitals, what's the other one? It's called is it literally just called life? It is called the life crystal, so I need a bunch of these. Wait, can't I make them, Jordan? From, is it forests? These guys, right? I can just make them? Wow. Well, that's cool. So we'll just go ahead and make them. So I just have to rip out each one, though. Won't be too bad. Well, guys, Night Vendor, we want the 300 stack under 19 bill, basically. If it's at 20, they're gonna make me think about it, you know? But I rolled 2 max price last hour. We're buying all sharps. All Caphras at low values. Oh, Dream Horse. That's the first one I've rolled, actually. It's pretty cool. I guess Jordan would buy this, wouldn't you, Jordan? But no, we're not here for that. A Dream Horse Box. Nope. Maywa Liquor. I've already bought quite a lot of those. Caphras is guttered, by the way, so be careful, like, buying for profit or whatever. Yo, Herbal Medicine. We're all about that life. Okay. Well, that's more rolls, guys. You know how it is. I think our other alt here, we popped an energy pot. This is probably still profitable, not by much, but enough. Yes! What a roll! What a good roll! We got one! Holy shit, we got one! W. Buy this item. That's like a bill off min. Yo, Spexa. Yeah, pretty lucky, honestly. We'll keep rolling for big stuff, though, if I can get this. The way that the game is looking right now, we need all the help we can get. Our deep sea perfumes, they're not. They just crashed a bit. So here's your number. 24 on market. I got you. Yeah, the 10x is good if it's 20, basically. But other than 20, I wouldn't bother. A lot of them are going to be like expensive and not worth, just FYI. But if you're using them and they're under 24, I mean, yeah, go for it. Alright, we got a lot of rolls here. Buying all sharps. Buying all Caphras that are decent. Yeah, all sharps are good, guys. Crons are good. Yo, that's not bad, actually. It's not good enough, though. This would be like a 21 bill 300, so we just ignore it. They're making me look at the Night Vendor event. Okay, 170 stack at 3.7. This isn't good either. This goes down to 3.4, and like, I don't know if I need stacks like that right now. I have to be like pretty greedy to like start rolling that way. I'm not buying any of the those low bundles. Those are only good if the Caphras is still maxed, and it's not. I feel like oh my gosh, dude, it's so good. We got a 17.5. I just hit 2 of these things. We're pulling money out of the bank for this shit. I don't even care. I don't even care. Yo, we got a pre-on ring. What is this game? We're getting so carried right now. Make sure we click purchase. I misclicked this once. It wasn't a big deal on the item I missed, but this is 1.7 bill above min. It's not that bad. It's a full 5.2 bill below max. Yeah, we buy this all day. All day. 300 stack. Yep. Alright. We got some more rolls here. That's too damn much. It's good, but I prefer it to be like 120. And if it's 2.8, I roll at 52 shit all the time. It's not enough for us. Now that is a Night Vendor. Holy shit, dude. I needed those 300s. That is insane for me. The sharps are good. Yo. That is big. That is big. 300 for 10x is, yeah, that's no good. Those cap at 30 mils, so definitely no good. Unfortunately for you. Yeah, I can't complain. We have a herbal medicine, so let's make sure we're popping energy pots. I'm gonna buy more of those if I can, guys. Like, I've been popping herbal medicine on every character that I can. Like, sometimes I'll hit another one in like the same day. But we have a pretty big energy constriction right now. But we have an hour of a boosted generation. Alright, enough typing. Enough typing. So guys, wait, we never tapped it. We actually never tapped it. So I have the option of using a 316. It's kind of weird though. Attempt number 9? I don't know. So we use a 316. We have to tap what, 5 times? Get us a 346. No, I'm doing one more tap here. We could even push it to 370, but I'll do one more tap. Just one more. I'm gonna hear the sound. It's gonna be okay. Like, we'll imagine it. The thing I realize is pretty straightforward. It is a simple fact that if we really want it to go, we want to make sure that when we pop a 316, we're still like getting like the right success rate, right? And I realized that if I popped it too low, we're kind of just, I don't know, sacrificing a little bit of EV. But this way, like, we'll tap not to 349 on our 12th click, we'll tap to like 340. So I'm not thinking about this click, I'm thinking about 4 clicks later. If I fail 4 more times, we don't want to have to like waste money, right? If it's going to pop, so be it. So be it. It saves a lot of money to pop early, but we want to make sure we're not ever tapping too much outside of our comfort range. We're keeping that 48 stack, by the way, until we are on click 5 out of 6 for try. If we ever get there. 10 stacks are in dire need of something. Something. Hopefully we can fail some tries, I guess. Not that I want to, but we got the memes for a while. How many memes we got? 2K plus what? We have no pre-order. We have 300 mil in market. Where's all of our money? Those 300 stacks just wiped me the frick out. Oh wait, how did I get that? Jin life XP. Wait, how much do they actually give? 15% life XP in one crystal slot. It's crazy. Yeah, we just burned like so much silver. We burned 33 billion. But we locked up 2 more stacks. I mean, the value's there. The value is there. I guess we could do a Tet stack click on a something big if we wanted. Maybe not this click, but later. We could do like a 1-tap click on maybe at 216 or something. 205, somewhere in there. But not until we get our pity down. But I want to do that. Alright. 4 out of 6. We're gonna keep going on this. I usually don't push it, but I want to get more stacks that are high. And I'm realizing that when we really need the stack, the best way to do it is not to split it out. It's just to keep sending it upward. And now we can start pushing one of these 3 stacks. Hopefully a bit higher. It's just an RNG game. But I've seen people, I mentioned this earlier, but people push like their tri-stack up to 100 sometimes. That way they have like better starting stacks. But we think that's too high. We think the sweet spot's got to be much lower. 10 Black Star Slayer. We're just checking our sell prices real quick. We do have a couple Black Stars out there. 74 is still min. We still got min to win. 85, 85, 77. Okay. Dude, I don't know what to do here. 164. I'm gonna tap one. No. Nice. Okay, we kept one of them. I made a move. We've got other stacks we can use. I don't want to be tapping for so ridiculously low. Yeah, technically by hitting the pity, I don't think your odds really change, but the more you hit the pity, the way you should be looking at it is it's kind of like, it's adding to your total number of successes the more that you hit the pity, like per click. So like, when you're looking at how you actually get higher up there, the way to utilize the pity the best way is to push your stacks as much as you can push them, right? Alright, we're gonna go down to this 89. I don't love it, but we have to send it. It's now 94. Yeah, this is like we're in like Problemville. Because we have nothing, everything is popping, like, it's okay, because we're about to pity a pretty good pity. It's just not one that you expect to hit. Yeah, what the heck, it just keeps going. Alright, number 10, guys, is going to be what we said. So we're going to move stacks down, over, and across, something like this. So, do we have Devours? Nope. Do we need Devours? We do not. But we only have a 78 stack. What are we going to use? What are we going to use? Oh wow, look at that. A 300 stack. X2. 2 beautiful 300 stacks in the bag. 50 to 100. We roll a 91. Nice. That is pretty good. It's a lot of Caphras. Alright. So tap Black Star, guys. We're going to tap it on 316. This is click number 9, I believe. So now the idea is that for attempts 9, 10, 11, and 12, we're going to pop it on this stack. We'll do 13 and 14, 2 clicks on a 290, and our final click on a 240. It's just how we've been doing it. When we pity it, it feels fine. If we fail those clicks, they all feel absolutely fine. So balking in a 300, loading up just shy here. None other than a 316 stack. Want to make sure we get all of our Valks in. These stacks are super valuable to us, but it is just one of the inputs on a Pen Black Star. We're looking at lots and lots of profit every time it goes. Number 10, here we go. Okay. No immediate success. 201. No retap, that's okay. Just trying to push that stack out there a bit if we can. That was kind of scary. I just saw it like, would you like to reapply a Valk of 300? I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. No thanks. Next time maybe. 174, 2 clicks. We do have some other low stacks I kind of forgot about earlier. But I've Valked a couple of these 78s. We have 1 or 2. Looks like we just have 1 of them. But it's a good stack to be aware of if we ever need to pop it. The way I'm looking at it right now is we do need to try and keep pushing our middling stacks up. Like our 100s need to be made into 150s basically. But sometimes you can't really control what gets deleted. question is, how do you make the stack when you don't have it? It's a hard question. It's still Night Vendor. Oh shit, my phone just died. That's not good. Yeah, I can't have my phone die. It's like... Get paid for that thing. Okay, where are we at? Keep the 42. 61 is. 2 clicks here. Okay, one more tap here, we said. Hold the 48. Can't seem to actually get to 5 out of 6 on this thing. This is an opportunity. Hey, look at that, we made it. Well, we get to use a 48. Bump it up to try levels. Still want to keep it for hopefully attempt number 4 or 5. Just in that general range, doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, 5 out of 6, 48, as planned. Free try click, keep the stacks, always W. 3 of 9, we're going to just jump down to 104. It's the best we got right now. We need to push this 73 up if we can. Not much we can really do to force that, but we'll do 2 clicks here. Okay, that's going to be enough. I'm not going to even bother pushing that stack further. So we succeeded making an 81. That will basically be our pity for Tet that we'll use later. What's a good price for 300 from Night Vendor? The best price is 15.8 billion. Any good price, in my opinion, is under 18. And if you're casual and you have the silver, they're all pretty good, is the truth. But all that being said, under 19 is very, very good. Under 22, a lot of streamers will say is like your profitability range based on what like the average cost is. But I'm a little bit more aggressive than that. I think I don't want a 20 or 21 even, personally. You passed on 16. Yeah, that's not good. That's a good one. I think 16's about as good as it gets. 15.8 is the min, by the way. Look, 16's crazy good. The fact that I hit 2 under like 17.5 is crazy. All right, we'll try one more here. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's use our 48 again. And that one popped. Beautiful. 109. 64 is good. Wait, Jordan, so I can tap my Prion? Like, what accessory or what do I need to tap Prion? Wait, Tamer Nightcat? No good. We don't have any money. Where's our money? Yo, wait. I might have to make some moves, guys. We only have 760 memes. I don't know if I have a meme pre-order up right now. We're, like, getting close to finishing this out, but we probably need about 2,000 more memory frags. Maybe 3k even. Yeah, we're definitely pushing this a bit. Ooh. Keep popping energy pots. Okay, I think we have enough of these. We'll pull that back. Crimson Drags, man, these Prions actually wipe my silver out pretty good. It's okay though. It's a good investment. It's a good investment. I didn't also check our Blackstones, but I think we're okay for a bit. One more. Another 80 stack in the books. 80 for sure. Damn, let's say we had... I think there's a big number there. Yeah, let's definitely get another order here. Should be enough for another 1k. Ooh, nice. 1940s great price. Okay, when that goes through, the spares are looking fine. I think we have another stack of them somewhere. 5 out of 6. We're gonna go all the way down to a 50 here. Keep the 50 for later. Just want to be really efficient on stacks right now. 57. Oh, 80, one more. Very nice, very nice. 84 now. 1,400 blackstones left, so we probably will need a few more. We got a bill in our inventory. That sounds like an 888 mil deposit. Go ahead and refresh our blackstone pre-order. 218 is pretty good. I don't think we need quite that many. Let's go to 2,500. We're just trying to get enough to send this thing through. This track's pretty sick. Oncoming foe. Where does this play? Is this Tombs of Amaska? Dragon Slayer too. Holy. I'm like learning more about RuneScape's like endgame soundtrack. 61, 69. Okay, we actually swapped these around now. You guys can see we did a little thing here. 84 and 85. Wait, 85 is higher than 84. Okay. Hopefully we're filling some memory fragments right now. Blue Squadron's about to go live, you guys. Blue frickin' Squadron. If you guys want to check it out, he's probably going to be running bot. Oh, wait. I did not type it in right. Wow, I'm so excited. Wow. He's gonna go run bosses, and I want to see if he fails in armor this week. I might actually check it later. I have nothing against it, dude. Let's go 85, 84, I guess. One click here. See if we can close it out. We got 9 fail stacks left. 84 for the final tap. Does not go. Well, he's gonna do his Adonia bosses. He's like really similar gear to me right now. So I can't help but be kind of intrigued because he's doing like the same stuff. He ran Orbiter last week, he's running Orbiter this week. I guess Divios failed at 90% today, or yesterday night. It's just fun to watch like streamers tap with Adana stones because people are gonna get behind, people get ahead. Nobody really knows like where everyone's at, but it's gonna be pretty time gated. Yeah, only one boss a week. And they have to choose like the boss that they want to fight. So if they don't fight the best one, because of their gear, they're gonna get behind. So there's only so many people who haven't like missed a stone yet, you know. And then you also have like a group of people who are above that, who are basically anybody who had obliterating before. Those guys are in like a league of their own, but they're almost like playing in a division that we just don't care about because like they're so far. Like the division's cool and it's better, don't get me wrong. In every measurement, they're ahead. They're like definitely ahead. But like I think Kendaya is like 850 gear score. Bayrog's up there as well. That's just how it's gonna be for a while. We'll grab stones. I think we have some despairs in here too. Nice. And then soon we will have memory frags as well. Literally right now. That was really weird timing. But that should be pretty much our stockpile for now. We could maybe squeeze out a couple more memes, but let's just try and take it as we go. And hopefully we get our clicks through. We run good. And the RNG is in favor. Probably more blackstones, realistically, would be next thing we're gonna need. Every pity is kind of a good thing. We have 25 tri-stacks left. Probably gonna need more memory frags. If we have like a couple like one-tap tets or something, we could close this out like a lot cheaper. If we keep pitying every tet, then we're probably gonna need like 6k memes still. So the upper end of what we need is probably like 12 bill. That's like pretty bad RNG at this point. I think we're much closer than that. Oh, pity, 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 pity. All right, guys. Pen block start, click number 11. 5 more clicks to go. We'll do 11, 12, 13. Sorry, 11, 12. So 2 more clicks on this. 2 more clicks. And then we'll lower our fail stack. 11, 6.64%. Here we go. Good. No one tap. We sent the 215 real quick. Is pity still profitable? What a great question. Short answer is probably not with current market conditions. Probably not at the moment. Sometimes though, sometimes. It's tricky because really like right now sharps are up and despairs are up. But sharps are up pretty significantly. Memory frags are down so much though. Like even when I pity, I've never used more than 12,000 memory frags in a single pen, but I don't know. There's some nuance to it. I'll put it that way. Some people are going to use more memes than others based on how they're fail stacking. Same thing with despairs. Like, if you have like a good rhythm for this and you know what you're doing, you'll find a lot of things that you might have been messing up before. And not all those things are super intuitive. You're curious how the view botting accusation is going to shake out. You're convinced that people are also saying that it seems there might have been a widespread issue with false positives. I mean, there 100% is view botting going on. Like, it's kind of like eternal at this point. The question I think is really like, how big of a deal is it? And what does it mean about all these people, right? Does it make them bad streamers? I mean, look at like Hunter Juju, like the whole thing was crazy. One more click on the 189. So when you say false positive, what do you mean exactly? Just like people getting... Are you talking about people who weren't view-botting being accused? Is that all you're saying? Okay. 4... Yeah, we're gonna need more memory frags. I'm not sure how we're gonna get them either. Probably gonna come out of our outfit pre-order. I want those preons. If it gets to it, that'll be the next thing we go to for sure. 1309 memes should get us pretty far. That's like 11 more repairs, pretty much. Suppose the entire gamut of people from 5 to 10,000 viewer head streamers all saw some of the drop-offs, small enough streamers that it doesn't make sense to be a view botter. Yeah, but I don't know. I've not really seen it myself. I just know video specifically is full of some very odd quirks that I've learned about. And a lot of it has to do with Twitch drops. Some of it has to do with third-party, like, you know, basically positioning. Like, for example, like, content creators getting put into a web page on a certain website when they're live. Like, anybody who's on that website counts as a view type of thing. There's a lot of people who are, like, not active in Twitch chat who I think are counting as viewers. So it kind of depends on, like, what is view botting, what does it actually mean. But the nefarious stuff that I think is, like, obviously, like, paid viewership. It's like, well, if you pay for your stream to be embedded on someone's website, does that count as view botting? I don't even know what the answer to that is. Like, I don't know if it does. I would say yes is the simple answer. But I get why people would say it wouldn't be. Like, no, it's just a partnered placement or whatever on a website that happens to be popular that you paid for. Like, yeah. Yeah, embedding is not view botting. It's just crazy though. Like, if Garmoth has a stream that's up that you can't even see, like if it's hidden but it's plain type of thing. A lot of people used to say that Garmoth would add viewership to like certain streamers. But I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things about why people in video get views. Making try silent costs you -3. No way we're out of those already. Oh no, this is not good. I didn't expect to run out of sharps, you guys. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's just cook this batch up real quick, I guess. Of course this is happening. Surely there'd be proof. Time to go gather. Who really knows? I think I have to get rid of those pre-orders. Guys, we have 406 energy thanks to this miraculous herbal medicine. In 5 minutes, we're gonna go check. I want like 2 or 3 more ticks, basically. Go send one more. We got ourselves 40 more clicks. It's gonna get kind of awkward after this. It's gonna get awkward. So it's like 120 average per tet. So we could buy like 600 to be like enough for halfway. 600 sharps. I mean, I could transfer my Floramos too to have like 4 out of 6 or whatever. What are we still missing anyway? Belt and earring. Literally neither of those. It's easy to transfer Floramos though, right? I feel like it is. I can't really use Floramos, but anyway. It's all a meme at this point. Come on, game. Not like this. We have like 800 more memes in the market, but they actually need to transfer? So at 8 bill, we could buy like 2,000 memes with it. We might as well do it now. I don't know what I'm waiting for. Or just sell a pen black star. That would be a good alternative. So 2,000 memes. It says we already have an order. How many more do we need? Okay, so we do have an order for 1,000. Let's go for the full fleet then. Is this me? It must be me. It looks like it was completely me. That's good. Okay, and then sharps. Are we back to maxed out? We're not. We said 600 is our number. It's pretty damn close. Alright, let's go check the night vendor. 7 minutes. I could maybe have gone in 7 minutes once this cools down. Probably get me pretty close. Let's just see if we hit anything that's worth breaking the bank over. That's really good roll actually. 100 mil. We're gonna have to hold shit if we actually hit something here. Hold. Hold. 1.5 bill. Who knows what else I'm gonna have to hold. Purchase the sharps, of course. Okay, thank God. This is a horrible price for a 250. That's like actually one of the worst prices I've ever seen for a 250. Unironically. Kimchi, masses, bundle. I mean, this is usually good, but not with current price. Oh, God damn it. We have to buy this. It's a bountiful feast, guys. It's like our language. I don't know what I'm canceling, but I'm canceling something, damn it. We're selling like 50 Caphras, 100 Caphras. Someone's getting a crazy good Caphras price. I need this money, damn it. Is that enough? I think it's enough. 1980, and we literally have 1972. Item already reserved. Okay. Guys, we're going to our silver bank. Holy cow. Anyway. Watch me like misclick that shit after dropping a freaking bill on it. I would be so sad if I somehow did anything with that other than pop it on my main. Oh, what is this? Okay, we have no money at all. We have literally no money. We're gonna have to cancel probably 500 memes or so. Let's at least get this back. We're gonna get most of this put back into sharps, right? We only have like 1 roll left anyway. Anyone else at 25? We got one down here. Masses. Yeah, it's one of the best items in the game for combat XP grinders. 1000% is really serious, and it's 3 hours long. And it's combat X, like it's AP, it's raw AP. I don't think about the hourly cost, I just think about the XP buff. We're just thinking about the buff. Alright, we got sharps for days from that though, on the bright side. We'll go ahead and open our bundle. 55 Caphras, unfortunately. Basically a mineral. Last time we rolled a 91, so it evens out, you could say. Yeah, those feasts are super, super hard to come across, by the way. Tep Manos, what's he doing over there? That's scary. Dude, the Caphras just clearing down his wilds. Alright, well, we got some more materials. You guys know the drill. Hopefully... Nice. Okay, this is what we got. So the damage is about 2,800 memes. We have more sharps that'll come in, so we're not going to cook those just yet. One more click here. 81, 73, 73, one more. Whoa. Whoop. 50 for the final. Bunch of duo tri-stacks. When do they reset? They just did. Adana bosses just reset. So it's a weekly. It is a weekly that'll reset Wednesday in about 6 days, 3 hours, and 45 minutes. They will reset. Which is quite a while from now. We just tap this until it goes. Damn. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't play quite that nastily, but whatever. 90 and 89. We're gonna go 134. We're gonna tap an 89. It's gonna hurt. Yes! Okay, now we're gonna bump that over here as an alternative stack to use. Save some money. 81 gets a tap? Okay, whatever. Now it's just playing with me. 6 of 9. This guy gets 2 clicks here. 77. Push that one up. Do you have a favorite orbiter rotation? Let's say the Marnie realm because it's never bugged. Assuming they fixed it, I do have a favorite. I mean, the ones that are closer together are better, right? I feel like they're... I don't know. Why do I feel like they're different distances, even though they're clearly not? The ones that have the little rocks on the outsides, I feel like aren't as good. It's all about positioning, right? 7 of 9 means we go on the 9... Yes, 90. Guys, we're missing a fail stack here. So this guy should be... Oh, wow, we actually have a lot of stacks. So 139, something like this. One more click on the 81. Nice. Alright, we're gonna pity all the way up, maybe? Yeah, I hate when they have like those little rocky outcrops on the outside. I don't like that one rotation. I need to like map them out because I just go by feel every time I go there and I feel like I'm on like a goose chase. Like I can rotate them pretty quickly, but everything kind of feels the same to me. I don't like understand the area yet. I'm kind of a noob there. Wow, we pity that shit. It's crazy. Throw that down. Bump up a few fail stack points. Just gonna one tap this. Wow. These sharps are killing me. This music though. 162 means we need 80 masses. Let's get these cooking while we're waiting. Pretty absurd, honestly. We could roll Night Vendor one more time in 52 seconds. Get 6 rolls in real quick. I don't know what our money would be coming from though. If we get something we want, it'd be awkward. We can get 5 bill. Maybe 6 bill. Yeah, if I even see a 250 or 300, that's good. It would probably just pain me. And I'm rolling energy for it, so maybe it's not even worth it. Checking's not that bad, though. Like, realistically, Krons... all that stuff's kind of worth. Don't want walls behind the pillar. Right. Right. Yeah, like where it's more difficult to back attack them. Ah, putting the flex. No flex, no flex. Not right now. Maybe later, Kappa. Alright. Every bit of our materials are getting shortened right now. I think it's gonna be two pitties back to back, which is not ideal. 51 to close. Dear God, man. We need more sharps. Someone needs to sell us sharps. We have the good pre-order there. Wait, is that actually me? If that is me, why would we not just do this? There we go. Like, surely we can fix that problem real quick. We have 20 more repairs. I bet we can get 2 more tech books in. And then we may need to clear those Crimson Drag pre-orders. Or we go grind. Guys, it's like the most bot comment ever. And even if it's not a bot, they're selling something, like 100%. It says, you're doing amazing on Kick. It's inspiring to see. Wishing you even more success ahead. By the way, where are you from? Always cool to connect with fellow gamers, as both a fan and a friend. It's like way too authentic feeling. And sounding. It's just, it's like almost too genuine. I don't know how to put it. It's almost like... makes me uncomfortable. It's too nice, you know? Alright, no go on the 85. Here comes like the pity all the way up, probably. Or not, you know, we just send it here. I'm okay not pitying, just to be clear, just to be clear. There it is. Alright, guys. Attempt number 12. That was a pretty painful one. Attempt number 12 on a 328. If we fail this, we are going to downgrade the stack. This is our last click on this fail stack. This gets us to the next bracket. Here we go, number 12. If it goes, we're happy. I can't say the words, if it goes, we're happy, or else it's like not gonna go, right? No retat? No retat. We get another 200 stack though. 199. We might tap that 199 one more time. I might just tap it kind of higher for a little bit. But we need those 200 stacks, like they're really valuable. Oh, I forgot about the Nightbender thing. Well, hopefully, yeah, we'll be fine. We just need a Black Star to sell. Might take a while, but they'll sell. Eventually, they'll sell. Alright, we got the 2-tap. I kind of went for it, and the game gave it to us. So we have a 206, 215. We have another 300 banked. We also have... We have no 250 though, do we? It's a really tricky situation. All these like Scarla and like weapon cores. It's kind of amazing, honestly. 10 weapon cores, holy. Guys, what do we click? What do I click? Do we do a 300? I feel like that's too much. Alright. Crimson Dragon Dream, we're gonna have to do that once we're actually like rich or something. I feel like I just don't have the resources to make that happen right now. It's gonna be hard to send another Pen Black Star at the current moment. Even if like, you know, we have to fail both of these, but 410. We're actually next in line on Ornamental Knot. So if someone sells an Ornamental Knot, it's going to us. As for the Noble Sword, I think we're still second. I think 2 of those have to trade. So that's gonna be tough. 2,000 memes is a good number. Do we have an order for memes out? The issue here is the stack, guys. It is the fail stack. I could buy 5 Origins. I could pop on a 300. I mean, we could just do 3 taps on a low stack. 5 origins would only get us so far, though. I'd rather do 2 taps on a 300 and then literally just 5 origins and then finish it out. Maybe we do 1 tap and then save our 300. That's actually not a bad play. We could buy 6 origins now. With Midnet. It's funny. Why did we... Someone like placed one right as we listed one? I don't know. By the feint. When are feint ever good? I was gonna divide devours, if anything. We got 2... We just need 12 of these, right? And we could just click lower for like the last segment here. It's really not that bad. Excuse me. Alright, so we'll have a set of hungers here. Wait, did I have extra hungers? That's really good, actually. Maybe I'm not in a bad shape at all. We actually have 8 hungers. That almost makes my decision more interesting. What we can try and do... It almost popped 66... not 60, what am I thinking? The only way to do this would be to basically make space for my other fail stack. So like move these all down, right? And then we could pull a 300 out here. It's just such a high stack. So 4.5 is just, it's way, way, way too low. We could Valk that, we could give it a couple devours, we could do a few clicks. I think what we're going to do, a little bit different than my normal, is we're going to use a 316. It's a little bit high, admittedly. It's not going to go very often. But 1 out of 16, we'll click twice. We'll click once, sorry, just once. And then we're going to Valk all 8 onto my other fail stack for 13 and 14. So instead of doing a 13, 14, and then 15, we're going to basically just do 13, and then we're going to do... Sorry, wait, is this 13? It is 13. 13, 14... Yeah, we're going to do 13 here, and then 14 and 15 on the lower stack. Like 245, 250. So this will save us overall devours. If this pops, I'm okay with it. It's better than if the 334 goes. It's going to be tough. Best general PvE set? Vicious Shadows, probably. Nice, okay. I really did not want that to succeed. That was like our worst case scenario, somehow. I don't know how that ends up being our worst. But if that thing goes, we get in a little bit of an awkward spot. How many Adonia Lightstones do you need? It's funny, but I don't use any of them because I'm above like the cap, right? But some people might answer that question. I don't actually know. Is it called Twisted, guys? How many does he need? Someone in chat has to know. Okay, what are all the things we need right now? Blackstones? Or my whole... This is all a mess. Let's cancel that order. We do have an order for some Blackstones. Okay, let's just buy up... We need probably 3,500. That'll get us far. Sharps, I think we're just gonna scoop. Yeah, let's put 250. Yeah, 240 is fine. Let's just go. The only question now is how many tri-stacks do we have? So masses, 260, 270. I mean, 270 doesn't get us there. Whatever. Might just not be meant to be. It has to get us there. We'll make sure it gets us there. We have 20 more tet stacks. Very well may not be enough. 1435. So that gets pretty high. What is that? And 3,000 is not bad. We're really maintaining a lot of resources. I really would like to pity at this point. We just don't want to int our clicks, but we'd prefer to pity. Oh, it's 3 for the demi set. I see. Or sorry, 3 for the Adonia, just like it was demi. Or Fallen or all that stuff. Fallen, Roar. I don't even know if I have mine anymore. Fallen? It's wild that I kept that one, not the other. Man, that got guttered. I remember seeing those things at like 700 mil at one point. What are Shadows up to? I know they went way down. Did they ever come back? They kind of came back. Can you imagine someone selling an amplified Shadow? Like, absurd. Or like a amplified Strike. Can you imagine? 254. Be like the easiest way. That's gotta be an easy way to RMT actually. If your buddy gets an order for amplified Strike. It's like, oh yeah, you want a couple bill? Here you go. It's crazy. Alright, so Despairs, 8 Origins. If anything, we bought too many Origins now. Oh, you know what we have for some quick money? Somehow the answer is gold bars. You guys would not believe, but I think we actually have like 2 bill here. Let's see, do we actually have 2 bill? Let's keep pulling bars, see what's at the bottom. Okay, that's some money, that's some money. They're really spread out. Oh, at the bottom I see bigger bars, okay. Yo, wait. What do we got here? Gold bar box, that's from the boss we just did. Hell yeah, 15? Yeah, that's gotta be something. That's like 3 bill. That is more than 3 bill. Holy. Saved by the gold bars. Perhaps. We just need the ornamental knot to sell, and then I'll put the Crimson Dragon pre-orders up. It's rough to pull those down because I know that shit's like probably queued up. Straight queue. Alright, we have how many stones? Yo, this better be enough to finish. 293 is a lot of stones. Someone said I'm excited for the compensation for the paint not working. I don't know what it is, but I'm excited. So true, though. I wonder if they're just going to give us extra paint. It's so true. They're definitely going to give us some sort of compensation for the paint. We just don't know what that compensation is. What could it be? Alright. More blackstones, more clicks. Let's go. We gotta get this last blackstone for the day. Blackstone? Blackstar? We can't get too lucky on it though. This wouldn't be enjoyable. The painting stuff is broken? Yeah, it was literally broken when it came out on NA. We're told that it was disabled manually, like they basically turned it off. I don't know if you heard this, but KR, like Hugh Hotbar finished his Merchant Ring literally the first day it came out. I guess at a minimum, they've already nerfed it by at least 70% compared to whatever it was on KR for the first day. So I don't know who tested this or what the heck happened, but it seems that it was completely not tested at all. For something people spend thousands of hours on, it's a little bit crazy. But, you know. It's gotta turn a blind eye or something. Actually, effing dumb. I'm with you, man. Like, there's so many things they could have done except, like... Basically, instead of what they did, they kind of managed to find the worst option, and that's what we got. Guys, I gotta finish this. We gotta send this thing. I got 20 minutes to make a pen block star. I think we can do it. 3 clicks, 6 minutes per click. We're on the clock. We don't even get the 24 hours of broken shit like Korea got. Yes, exactly. That's one of the most painful parts, is they're using their KR as like a test server. But it's only like for things that are super advantageous for them. 2 of 9. Let's keep sending this thing down. Pop a 95, screw it. We want to like aggressively push stacks right now. It's probably closer to like 7 minutes, but it can be no more than 8. 8 minutes average per set. We made a lot of stones. I think there's a good chance those tri-stacks might be my main problem. I actually have no idea what's going to be the issue. We don't really have fail stack room right now, so we're just sending it on the big stuff first here. Okay. Go ahead and actually keep those massive ass stacks. Okay. Pretty big builds that we're doing right now. Some good tech clicks there. Good tries, I mean. We pushed our stacks. We did burn one try that we would be okay if it failed, but that's okay. This should be a pretty affordable tet, all things considered. We have 18 tri-stacks left. Dear God. It should be enough for like at least 2 tets, I think. We can buy more if we need to. Guys, let's open that gold bar box. Can we find out how many gold bars we got? It's got to be a decent number. But this is from Orbita. You get a box and you can have a bill in it. For the RNG. For the box. $300 mil. Okay. 300 mil it is. Let's get another order for Despairs. I think that is priority 1. Alright, we got 161 mil, and now we have 4.5 bill. 4.4 billion bars. Holy. Okay, we'll get a full order of Despair. I'm gonna try putting it down here, see if we go. Damn, I haven't heard this in a long time. This is Grardor. Or Zamrak. Zamrak, damn. What else do we need? I really think our sharps are gonna last. 300's plenty. Blackstones is probably good. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to put an order for like 2,000 more, honestly. But it's so cheap. That shouldn't be our real problem, right? And then the rest is gonna have to go 50x Despair. I guess we just put that order in. What am I thinking? Let's just hold the cash for now. I mean, it's so stupid not to do this. We'll just put an order in for memes. 1940 is a great price. 1080. There we go. We gotta be using our time. Need this thing to go. Okay. Okay. 98 it is. Got here 17 stacks. 7 of 9. We get 2 more clicks on this. Nice. 1 more on the 95 here. So we'll have like, yeah, 2,500 memes. Should be close. Should be close. I should track how many memes. This might be one of my worst pens. You just never really know until you actually get there. Like if I one tap my last 2 tets, it's pretty good. But not like 1 tapping or 2 tapping any of your tets can be pretty expensive. If you make 9 of them and you're tapping at 11%, it's not crazy to 1 tap here and there. But if you're tapping on constant 85 stacks, don't expect to tap a 1 tap 1 out of the 9. So your odds don't line up. Yeah, I don't have like 2 250s right now, so we're gonna get to a weird spot eventually. There's not much I can do about it. Just 5 smackaroos, okay. With sharps being up, I wonder if it does make sense to go back to 35s. If blackstones are cheap and conks are expensive, or sharps I mean, you have to like balance the cost of a meme and a sharp, I guess. I'm just gonna tap one of these. Right, pretty painful, guys. Pretty painful. We're bumping a stack now. It's time to bump it. We're gonna do like a compromise. I don't like this, but it's what we're gonna do. 260 gets attempts 14 and 15. It's all I got. It's all I got. We could tap this higher, and then yeah, we could actually tap it higher. How many do I have left? We have 4. Yeah, let's do one more click. And then I have a plan. Here we go. Attempt number 14, Pen Blackstar on a 267. Okay. We're gonna gamble, guys. For the one tap or the fail stack. Yes, okay. This saves us a lot of value. Okay. 1 tap, 2 tap. Fuck! What did I just do? I just popped a 160. No, not like this. I was so happy it went until I realized it was try. What have we done? What have we done? Okay, I don't have much time. We gotta just push. Gamble again on the 216. Double up the value. Don't pussy out now. I'm not gambling. We're about to use that 216. I have exactly 3 origins. We had a plan. It luckily worked. That thing is 2 clicks past expiration. So annoying though. That was not a small stack either. Oh my gosh. The instant regret. I feel like when I'm making that many mistakes, like, it's actually pretty bad, you know? At what point does, like, the mistake become pretty likely, you know? It's not good. That's like a 3 bill. So, the way you gotta look at it is, it only matters 30% of the time. Because you're gonna fail it and make the stack better. So let's say 30% of the time you do burn. Let's call it the difference between those 2 stacks. So probably about 2.5 billion silver. So let's say that's a 750 mil minus EV, light it on fire, send it home decision. And that was when, unfortunately, we paid for it. Alright, here we go, 113. It's gonna be painful as fuck. So dumb, man. So dumb. I'm gonna feel that for a while. It's like literally like half of the profit of the whole thing. I don't think it's half the profit, but it's too damn close to being half. I do. Ugh! That was a 161 unvalved. It's worth at least 4 bill to me. Yeah, minus a bill, easy expected value. What was our chance of popping it? It wasn't too great, right? Is it like 45 or 55? I don't even know. The higher it is, the worse it is. The higher, the worse it is. 44. We got some like middling aspects, but I'm not gonna bother. Frickin', we popped 2 stacks like that today. If it's 1, it's like a fluke, but when it's 2 and like just a couple pen block stars, then it's like, oh, we fluke 1 per pen block star. Like, no, we don't. I didn't do that once during our 10 pen block star day. Like, we did this for 10 hours. No mistakes. Not like that. It's one thing to tap, like, you know, something a little bit on its edge or whatever. Like with that 210 black star, but you're obviously getting a huge value save if you do untap it. Frickin' A, man. Okay. Pop a 50 here. Nice. 23. Let's move you back. Move you over. 73 it is. We have 12 more stacks. Another 81 in the books. Do we have more blackstones? We do have an order for more. I don't know what's going on here. Let's buy like 1800. What is this? Memes. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. We're close to finishing this out. But the misclicks really hurt. That really hurts. That 160 was like our first 3 clicks, so like that shit could have popped too, like... Anyway, it's success chance that you're killing, right? That's what it really hurts. Because my alternative is so much worse. Like in this particular moment, those stacks are like more valuable than sometimes when like, okay, I'm gonna click a 150 or a 170 anyway, it doesn't really matter, but when I have to click to build that stack, like we've worked for that fail stack. All these fail stacks that are clicking for TET are just stacks that we've graduated failing try, right? It's all part of our miniature empire here. Closing these gaps is not super airtight at the moment. One more 61. Okay. One more 128. 81 gets one more. 38 gets one. We're down to 11 stacks. Oh my gosh. Okay, 100. Okay, 105. Nice. One tap try is always good. Very, very free. Yeah, memes are gonna get real tight. Real tight. We're not even really sure we can make it at this point. Grab those now. Check the square DMs. Gotcha. Alright, we gotta send this thing right now. Eight of 9 goes on 85. Tap this one, send it back. Alright. Guys, this is the stack we were hoping to tap, and we do have a method to tap it. Let's see what we got here. A lot of armors. Do we have a helmet? We do have a helmet. Good. Extract, outfit, skip, animation, something or other, Cronstone, Val, Spy. Right. Good news is good. Good news is good. Alright, 1, 2, and 3. And we'll go ahead and send the Valk's Cry. Alright guys, last click before pity. Do we pity or do we 15 click a pen block star? Here we go. Nice. Don't really want that one to go either for what it's worth. Okay, no one tap on the TET. Let's try and send this thing back. We got 8 tri-clicks, I count. We just need one to go. 3. Man, we're just pumping these things. I'm like expecting everything just to be a send-off. Okay. This is gonna be it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We got 4:49 p.m. We're trying to really get it here. Let's see if we can get carried. Alright, I will be doing a bunch of these clicks tomorrow, guys. We have probably a big cache pile that we're going to be putting into memory frags. 5 more stacks here. We're like right on the cusp too. Do we have a meme? Yeah, we do have a meme scroller. Let's just look at this gap though. Holy. We just want it to fill. We want that to fill. It's probably gonna be kind of competitive. We'll see. We'll see. One, two. Keep the stack. Hopefully that'll become better stack here. Nice, nice, good click. 110, 153. Kind of just want to send this thing. How many? We got 4 tri-stacks left in the dream. Okay, that did go. It should be pretty clear how many stacks I need, but I mean, what are we gonna do? Just go buy 40? We don't even need 40. We need like 20 more despairs. I'm just convinced that a lot of this stuff could like literally just drop off super hard. We shall see. Alright, 2 clicks, 61, 5 of 9, 110 is good. Trying to stay solvent here. Put about 91, I suppose. Remember, if we pity, we technically save a stack. The game's like, yeah, I know, we don't care. You're not pitying. Good try. One second. I hear my phone going off. I think that's just my my alarm that I set. Yeah, hi, this is James. Good, good. Is it okay if we talk in like 10 minutes or so? I've got something I'm just finishing up real quick. Is that okay? Okay, yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, we were like literally in the last moments here. Let me just go ahead and send this real quick. They call me early. I'm like, I have to answer this, but I also want to finish the goal that we're working on. The little things, you know. Let's see here, 61. Come on. The BDO, why do you do this to me? Where are my memes at? Ah, okay. Well, you know, call is scheduled for 5 o'clock, not for 4:51 or whatever. I mean, I could have not answered it. I thought it was an alarm that I set. I just don't expect people to ever call me 10 minutes early. And, anyway. I just, like, I don't want them to think that I'm not there also, so, like, I feel like the professional thing to be is, like, yeah, I'm actually just finishing up what I'm committed to, which I'm supposed to be committing to. Alright, do we have another 50? We don't, right? Okay, we're gonna do something weird here. I'm gonna pop a shit ton of Blackstones. I feel like it's probably better for me to have just used the 90 stack, but it's okay. This is more of a meme. It's like working for the last stack, right? Alright guys, come on. Come on. I agree, dude. 10 minutes early is crazy. It's one thing if it's like even 2 or 3 minutes early, but for like a scheduled call that's like for Google, 4:52, like I'm pretty sure my phone started ringing at 4:51. I'm like, anyway, I'll have to give a call back in a moment here. All right, are we gonna tap at pity or are we gonna get the stack? Big questions. It's looking like a pity. Dude, I don't want to tap this thing. Google was calling you? Yeah, I have like a setup discussion. Tell them to fix my maps. Are your maps broken? Are they all busted up or what? Yo, Vorpal is live on Brighter Shores. I was wondering what that dude's up to. Okay. A little pity. Dude, we almost got like the Quadra pity. Like, that would be amazing. Anyway. Guys, you know how the deal works. Pen Blackstar, let's go send it slow. That is a pity, a 1-tap, a 8-tap, and a pity. 2 pities, 8-tap, 1-tap. That is our summary for the day. Nothing too crazy. But we are going to go ahead and wrap up this stream. I got a lot of Black Stars for sale. I might actually stream later tonight. I just have a bunch of things between like now and then. But one more shout out to Mr. Jordan TV. Make sure you guys drop a follow for Jordan. But yeah, if you guys want to stay in the video directory, just know that you won't be getting drops from Vorpal who I'm rating. So you might want to check out someone else. Like many of the cool streamers, you see Lunai's on. Yeah, Kaylee's on. Just in case. Garnier. Got like Kiwi, some cool streamers out there. But yeah, we're gonna raid Brighter Shores streamer. He's like just putting on like crazy good grind, super impressive dude, but a really nice guy. And yeah, if you want to see Brighter Shores, the game that I streamed for about 2 months last year, going into this year, feel free to stick around. He's like literally like ranked 2 overall, absolute gamer. Let's check out this Black Star Shield. It is gonna be a min list, and looks like we have to wait. So yeah, let's take it easy. I'll let you guys know how the calls go, but thanks for hanging out. Should be a pretty good profit coming in. We got 2 Black Stars for sale, 3rd one coming in, and yeah. We got like all of our pre-on done. It's a crazy day, so have a good one. Catch you guys later.